Hello. How's everyone doing? Welcome to stream. Hello. It's a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. Yippee. Of course it is a 2D today. And that means, well, very much so a wonderful, fantastic model, but no trackers. However, it is a lot more fun. I do love being able to go there. That's one thing I would like to do for the 3Ds, for how to get more consistent zooming in, because the tracking system does tend to shift and migrate. Even if it's not the tracker's fault, just the accompanying software, it's never 100% the same every time. Live trackers are much better for it than other stuff, but I would like to have some solid way to point cameras at something without having it like auto lock on. Hello. Shook up flat. I know this. I'm flat now. Hi Mako. Good night, Mako. Good night. Thank you for coming in. Yes, as for the title, we have gotten a new vacuum because I mentioned looking up all the various Dyson ones on sale. We got one that was on a nice little JB Hi-Fi sale. Let me tell you, I don't know who's paying full price. Who's paying $1,200 for these fucking things? We paid like $590 something, which is pretty good for like 50-60% off with like extra coupons and things. Who's paying like $1,200 for these fucking things? That's way too much. Sure, it's not this year's model, but guess what? It's a year or two ago's model. That's brand spanking fucking new. Vacuums still suck. And that model was like the top of the line one like a year or two ago. Yeah, I'm gonna spend like a little less money and get something that is just as good. One of the funny bits is that the Dyson thing is telling you, oh, you should secure this to your wall. And I'm thinking, how the fuck does an Australian do that? They do not want you to hang up a Dyson. I can't screw into a stud in the wall. I mean, actually, technically you can, but they probably don't want you to. What sucks when a vacuum that sucks is a vacuum that doesn't? Amen. I guess people that can usually afford Dysons, the assumption is they own property. Unfortunately, we don't own property, because property in Australia is very up there. Very up there. Screw it to the back of the cabinet. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. But then again, I guess a built-in laundry wardrobe's probably a harder to screw into that. Same thing. The funnest of Level 100 is the people made these things too. Easy mount vacuum cleaner floor stand. Oh! I mean, yeah, that's an actual option. That is something. Huh. Does it work with like all? Yep, it says Dyson V11. It's not that difficult to just like put it in the cupboard, like flat, but it would be easier because again, a lot of this stuff when it comes to cleanup, right, it's just barrier to you and actually doing the thing because it's a pain in the ass here. Because it's not technically difficult to clean. Anyone can do it. We've been doing it for thousands of years, but there is something that's just a mental barrier to, okay, I have to grab a thing, and then I have to do another step, and I do another step. So you go, I'll save it for another time. And yes, the answer is probably, as with a lot of things, just do it. I know, but I'm only human, and a lazy human at that. So I tend to think, well, what's like a slightly easier way of doing stuff, and I think having a stick vacuum is probably the answer for me. I would like to hang it up, but I don't think that's feasible. The full stand is an interesting idea, because I did wonder if they'd sell those, and like $100 isn't that bad, but it is still kind of expensive. The shark is human. Amen. Hi vacuum, how's the Mako? Well, that's not how vacuum sounds, but you get the point. Got my tea. Yeah, my sinuses have been less than ideal. I woke up this morning and took a photo of my face because I'm like, something looks weird. And in the photo, I'm like looking yellow and green. I asked Jeremy and Vivian, like, they can't see anything wrong. I'm like, huh? Do I have the jaundice? I don't think so, but I've got a little bit of sinus swelling and blare. I woke up and my eyes were kind of shut. Weird light? I don't think so, because I tried multiple places and my skin does look a little muddly and blare. I made sure to nap in the afternoon as well. But I call the jaundice he's had for 3 years. Jaundice. So that actually does cause that. That is excess bilirubin due to liver dysfunction. I think my liver's probably fine. Or rapid red blood cell breakdown. That could be less good. A bile duct blockage. Ooh. Did you leave your makeup on? No makeup. Usually my skin complexion is surprisingly quite good. I've always had very decent skin. Occasional pimple. But mostly pretty good. Could be the phone. It could be the phone. I will say this could be cope. And I'm willing to accept that it's cope. But I think the selfie cameras on iPhones, at least the iPhone 13, the selfie camera is quite bad. Like, it will tend to over-sharpen. Like, you'll look completely fine. The selfie camera on the iPhones, you'll look fine in it. And then you take the photo, and suddenly it goes and shifts colors, and suddenly it's oversaturated, over-sharpened, and you look like a grandma suddenly. You're like, what the fuck? Why do I look like I'm dying? You guys know what I mean? You ever taken a selfie camera photo, and it suddenly shifts? Because of all the processing they do to photos now? You can't just like take a regular photo. It has to go through 7 fucking technology layers like, oh, this really improves how the photo looks. And then it comes out and you're like, that looks like shit. Do you have a 13 Pro? I have a 13 Pro. I am not that happy with it. It's because the photos... I probably am looking at replacing it sometime soon. Because I've had it for 5 years. I think it's a healthy amount of time to go between phones. It still technically works. It's just fine, but I don't like the photos. Go take a raw picture of the moon. That's the thing. You can get apps like Khalid, if you've ever seen that one. And I did get that once upon a time. That is also a chemical. App. Where is it? Yeah, this fellow. It's like Khalid. But to be able to just take a regular raw photo without any processing from the camera sensor, you gotta pay a subscription. Which is kind of odd, because like I don't need the extra stuff, I just wanted to not filter everything. Very annoying. Because yeah, like, hang on. iPhone 13 Pro's selfie sharpening. Like, okay, yeah, people are showing it. It goes massively over sharpened. Like, it'll look fine, and then suddenly it goes. Not a raw capture that only looks edited. Yeah, but a raw photo is, hang on, iPhone 13 Pro raw photo file size. 25 megabytes per image. And 48 megapixels, 75 megabytes per image. So you take 10 photos, that's a quarter of a gigabyte. 40 photos is a gigabyte. And then remember, they charge you for cloud storage. They want you to upload your photos to the cloud. 25 megabytes per photo is too much to just be able to not be annoyed with the lighting. And Chinese phone brands are overprocessed. Because, right, like Huawei and stuff, they do like filters on it to make people look better. Whereas Apple does the opposite. Apple filters the iPhone selfie camera to be super harsh. It is very strange. Where is it? Yeah, so Huawei and Samsung and stuff will tend to change for what the fuck? That's so different. Oh my god. Holy shit. See, this is another kind of fucked up. That's not good either. That's not good for people's mental state. Yeah, so other phone brands will do this stuff. Meanwhile, Apple will massively over sharpen the fucking camera. Like, hang on. Got an iPhone 13 Pro last week. I've come to accept I'll never take a selfie ever again with this phone. Turn off the editing. You can't. All of these phones, they're like, oh, but it's a phone. You can't. If you wanted to take a photo, you would buy a DSLR camera. I'm a big fucking asshole. No, a lot of the phones now have it baked in. A lot of them, they don't tell you either. Like, if you've ever bought a phone in Asia, or you've seen someone's phone in Asia, a lot of it is built in and or enabled by default, and they don't tell you. And for Apple stuff, you can't turn it off unless you have a RAW app that does it. Huh? Yes. Yep. Android phones have beauty filters enabled by default. Yep, this has been a thing for years. This has been a thing for years. Huawei Pro ones, this is one of those. Galaxy phones did do it as well. I've had Galaxy phones in the past that did have smoothing shit on as well.
Definitely prefer the S9's picture here. Beauty modes are turned off on
And keep in mind what the guy's saying in this.
cameras. I definitely prefer the S9's picture here. Beauty modes are turned off on both, but the P20 still looks far too soft. Now this is a tricky shot and
They still smooth it out, because that's not actually how the sensor is seeing the image. That is actual smoothing still being applied. Even though you have the quote-unquote beauty mode off. And yep, Samsung does this shit still. Samsung moon photo. When you zoom into the moon, it uses AI to detect the moon, and then it superimposes another person's photo of the moon into your photo to make it look more detailed. Look. That's not actually the photo they took. Isn't that kind of fucked up? So yeah, this has been a thing on all major phones, and then whenever you're like, oh, just turn it off, a lot of the stuff is things that you wouldn't know about, and maybe you think, oh, but it's better. But it's not the thing you're actually seeing. That's not a photograph, that is a digitally altered image, and that's fine. But a lot of this stuff is hidden and not upfront, and like maybe you can disable it, maybe use a third-party application that bypasses all the built-in software. But at some point we have to think, okay, maybe buying your own hardware that is automatically, yeah, kind of censored in a way. Very weird. Very, very weird. I don't feel comfortable with a lot of this stuff. Like, if you have people enable it, sure, extra feature, those people go into it, know what they want. But when you have like a selfie, and then you're like, this looks fine, and then they oversharpen it to shit, you're like, what the fuck, why? Or if you take a photo of the moon, and suddenly they just copy someone else's photo of the moon into your photo. Or if you take it a selfie with a camera, and then it just smooths your face out and changes your features. Yeah, and that's with the beauty mode off. So weird. Thankfully, I'm not a take photos kind of person. You don't need to care for these features. If you don't empathize, the shit sucks. Yeah, like, even if you don't like taking photos, you can understand why some people that do or need to take photos are just annoyed by it. Because I don't want to have to pay for iPhones for a Halid camera app that's like, I think it was $60 something just to be able to take the sensor that I have on my own hardware without applying any processing to it. Just the regular, hey, make me an image that isn't 48 megapixels, 75 megabyte file. And I think that's something a little silly with that. DJ Holly. I think you can do is jailbreak it. I'm sure that for some people that's an option, but for others, here's your, okay, you want to talk about jailbreaking? Jailbreaking may not be possible in the future. Mainly because a lot of applications are starting to complain, like banking apps, for example, if your phone is not in a secure mode. Some applications ask you to turn off even just regular developer mode to be able to use them. So it's going to be more and more of a problem over time, I believe. I gotta find the one here, jailbreak detection stuff. Here we go. That's on Facebook. OCBC banking app blocks side loading. Here it is. What is also turn on development? I gotta find the exact names. Here's ones from even years ago. OCBC's new anti-scam measure upsets some users. Prevents users logging onto their internet banking if it detects potentially risky apps downloaded from unofficial portals, aka even just sideloading via developer mode. And before you're like, oh, but that's obviously from a security standpoint. No! There's so much malware on the Google Play Store. Like, completely legally. Grandma doesn't know how to turn on developer mode and then sideload it that way. They're all just downloading a torch app. Sorry, flashlight app for the people in the US. And then it's installed like 50 million toolbars, and they've got all kinds of shit running in the system tray. It's just very lame. And that's where I get when I'm like, okay, sure, you can technically disable some of these things, and sure, people that buy a Huawei phone probably know about the filter thing. But at a certain point, there's little levels of you don't control the hardware you own. You don't control this thing. You can't turn this off. You can't turn that off. You have to pay extra for an iPhone to be able to use a third-party application just to use your own camera sensor without the shitty auto-processing filters applied to it. Which you can do. If you write the application yourself, you can just take the data from the sensor. But there's no built-in way in the official Apple software to do it. And for all kinds of stuff, Huawei, Samsung, I'm sure there are many more ones. Google Pixel stuff probably does it too. And eventually, applications and things that you actually need to use, like banking apps, messaging services potentially in the future, government ID cards that are digital, they're going to ask you to be safety for anti-scam practices. And so you won't be able to use jailbreaks, you won't be able to change certain settings. because they'll deem that as risky. And suddenly, all the stuff that people say, oh, but you can change that. Well, you can't change it. And if you do change it, you can't use basic functionality to participate in society. So really, you're back to you can't actually change it. That's just a little bit of a rant about the whole, oh, but it's a setting. Oh, you can turn it off. I just want to use my camera as the goddamn fucking camera. And that's why I'm gonna eventually be upgrading my iPhone. Apparently the 13 was especially fucked for it. Because it really over-sharpened some of the photos like an insane degree. Yeah, then your phone wants you to age verify, and ugh. Interesting, I think people use their phones more as phones. They use tablets and laptops more for leisure. Yeah, but Microsoft failed with the whole, like, Windows S mode thing, but tablets are just Android or iPad OS, which are all the same problems, aren't they? We're gonna get a decent comeback for a bit camera. Yeah, I would like one, but it's a case of, okay, when do I take a photo? And a lot of the time it's in a split-second moment or doing something, and you're like, well, I'm not gonna whip out the DSLR and carry it with me the whole time and then worry about my $3,000 camera getting broken. In conclusion, please just make the camera app fucking work. I too have a 13 Pro and never use selfie mode, but I try to get good pics. Something that extremely pisses me off. Something extremely pisses me off. Right, the fucking, the rear cameras. Okay. This really pisses me off. So, a lot of the time the whole intelligent zoom thing means that if you click the 3x zoom on a camera like the iPhone 13 Pro, it will not actually switch the camera lens. It will just digitally zoom in the 1x lens. It has a dedicated 3x zoom telephoto lens and a wide one for the macro shots. But if the LiDAR senses like, oh, the image is, oh, the object being focused on is too close, really, they don't want to take a photo. Oh, they don't want to take a photo with the zoom lens. They really just mean to take a photo with this lens. No, I mean to take a photo with the zoom lens. I clicked the zoom lens button. Let me fucking zoom. So yeah, all of the smart stuff and algorithms just mean that I ended up fighting every piece of technology to just do what the button says it does. Like if I'm pressing the 3x zoom button on a camera that has a 0.5 like wide lens, a 1x lens, and a 3x lens, I want to use the 3x lens. I don't want to use the 1x lens zoomed 3 times. I want to use the one that's specifically made for the goddamn fucking purpose. Why would I have a lens that I don't use? Unless the software's like, oh, well, now it's a good idea to use. I don't care if it's a good idea. Let me use my goddamn fucking zoom lens. Because I was trying to take photos with the marine. The marine, whatchamacallit, figure that I got recently. I found I could take really great photos with the zoom lens right at the cusp of the distance where it would start to cross over and look really shit. Hang on, let me grab those up. Also, for H. Jorgensen, thank you very much for 7 months. Welcome in. Let me grab these photos up because I was super duper pissed off about it. Where is it? Okay. Gonna add these to an album. And it's this one. And Did I save the ones that got fucked up? I might have deleted the ones that were fucked up and shitty. Hang on, I might have. Damn it. Oh. Okay, so what would happen is you have the 1x lens zoomed in 3x digitally, so it loses a whole bunch of detail when you have the 3x lens right at the cusp, like the recommended focal length. So you're able to focus on it properly. I'm not sure if focal length is the right term, sorry. Just the part where it says this is where you can focus on the image. And if it's closer than that, it won't focus properly. So if you're at the cusp of it, Apple will go, you don't really want to take a photo with that lens, use this one instead. Except sometimes it fucks up and the distance is right on that cusp, so it flicks back and forth between highly detailed and pixelated. It's so fucking annoying. 13 Pro, zoom lens switching at distance. I gotta find a photo online of it because I deleted this one. All of them got fucked up. Here we go. There's a video. Mako rants again about random stuff. Hang on.
Hello.
Hello. Hi Mako, sad to see 3D Mako girl, but I love to watch you leave. Don't worry, 3D Mako will be back another day this week. I'm very bleh, and my head's been a little swollen, so I don't want to put a bunch of pressure on the trackers today. And I got some stuff I can fix up with the 3D that I know what to do. So I will improve it and gradually the setup. I'm gonna see if I can mount one of the base stations above the desk and point it down, so it helps with the stability of the hip tracker a little bit. Small F. Oh, are we good? Very weird. The same time again. Small internet hiccup. Are we good? Hello? As a head swollen? Yep, sinus problems.
Oh, I'm great.
Okay, hang on. Where is it?
But there is an issue when you're using the telephoto lens at closer distances than the closest focal point of that telephoto lens, that the camera again switches back into the wide lens and then applies digital zoom to give you the same magnification.
That's the problem I'm having. You click the 3x button and it goes, oh, you don't really want to use the actual lens you bought specifically for this purpose. You want to use this lens that we digitally zoom. No. Why? I think he's going to go over and show the problem.
The Apple device in its standard configuration. So I'm going to go into the ×1 lens at 24mm, and you can see at that distance we have an image, and as I lower the camera down, it will get to a point where it will switch from that wide, the normal wide lens to the ultra wide lens. There it is, and you notice we get a flower icon appear on the left hand side. That means it's gone into the ultra wide lens, and again apply digital zoom to give you the same field of view. If I just pull it back up slightly, you can see the flower icon goes, and that's gone back to the wide lens. And I drop down a little bit, the flower icon comes in, and again it's gone to the ultra wide lens. You can stop it doing that by just tapping.
That only works for the 0.5x and the 1x. It doesn't work with any of the other lenses for me. He's putting a telephoto filter. Cool. Anyway, yeah, this is... That's why I got very annoyed with the camera stuff. So that's my little soapbox about phone cameras, is they are marvels of technology, but holy shit, the phone cameras get so annoying with all of the forced software bullshit they do. Anyway, I got a new vacuum that sucks. Yippee. How's everyone doing? Yeah, look at this thing. A Dyson V11. I reckon this is why your sister never 13 Pro for that long. Oh, yeah, okay. I've used this phone for ages because I want to get the value out of it. But oh my god, it's so annoying. Hammer2, thank you for 19 months. Welcome in. Something happened to you, but iPhone could not verify the hardware was genuine, even though it was never serviced. Weird. How about a good old canister vac from Yale? Canister vacuum from Yale. See, the problem is I have to plug that in. And so unfortunately, that's too much of a pain in the ass for cleaning stuff. Like, these ones, for the same reason I had a stick vacuum before, it's a lot easier to justify grab, move, done. Rather than, okay, grab it, plug it in a PowerPoint, get out all the cables. I haven't actually gotten to use it yet. Because the battery thing is like, you haven't fully charged the battery before the first use. Take it back out and charge it fully, fucko. And I'm just, okay. Alright. Yes, Mr. Dyson. I will. I have robot vacuum, stick vacuum's great for spot clean. Yeah, because covers take care of most of it. It sucks, it's never sucked. It sucked a little bit, but then it told me to, you know, charge it fully. Is it worth the price tag? I've heard it's worth the price tag. I can't make an accurate judgment. I would only ever buy a vacuum thing on sale. Is that skin endorsement Dyson or criticism of Dyson? It is a joke. It's a vacuum. It sucks. I just got it like 1 or 2 hours ago. It's a vacuum. It sucks. But does Mako fucking hate Dyson? No! Does it also blow? No, but I do have one of the little compressed air wolf box things. I surely recommend, if you used to use those cans of compressed air. Actually, I'm not sure if you still get them anymore. Like the little can dusters that would leave a little bit of residue and shit. And I wouldn't recommend getting these anymore. Instead, I go into like the wolf box. These fellas. The wolf box Mega Flow. It's a little compressed air duster thing. Works very, very well. I still recommend it. Because I think this is the result of us. We looked at a bunch of videos about these little compressed air things. Because there's the shop vac, the data vac. Most recommended was like the Wolfbox one for being small, so easier to use, and long battery, and really, really powerful. We can frost the kendo is fun. It's fun until you have to realize that you usually do have to do shit sideways. Because you're meant to keep the can compressed air always vertical. You're never meant to tilt it. But what happens is you can never fucking dust anything. Because who's dusting a flat surface sideways? Yeah, sure, let me turn my desk sideways. Whereas, like, any other, like, data vac, I guess data vacs are also recommended, but they're kind of... they're not as good, and you have to plug them in. They're probably better for the long term in terms of batteries, because it doesn't have them. You just plug in the wall. But I don't want to, again, have to go, alright, find the plug, scooch under my desk, go, thunk, and then use it. Instead, I grab it, I press the button, and then it goes. Those old cans had some awful propellant. Yeah, it's like the air conditioners. They used to have chlorofluorocarbons and freon and... I think the compressed air ones are pretty fine though. Like nowadays at least, they shouldn't be the bad stuff. Yeah, I strongly recommend getting the electric duster, whether it be like the plug-in ones or one of like the Wolfbox ones. I'm not sure about any other brands, but Wolfbox is like the most recommended for the wireless ones, and Datavac I've seen is like the most recommended for the plugged-in one. Because is there a video like the Wolfbox one? Hang on. Wolfbox, nope, I went full screen. Wolfbox MF100. They have MF200 now. Oh.
Here's what you need to know about these Wolfbox air dusters.
Maybe air compressors as far as affordable. Air compressors, I've been told you gotta be very careful with, because a lot of air compressors are meant for automotive use cases where they may spit out substances that would not be good on sensitive electronics. I've been told to not use air compressors because you can't guarantee the same level of, you know, not flinging conductive shit into a circuit board. I'm sure a lot of them are fine, but I was always told to be careful of air compressors. Or you're gonna straight out blow components off of the board. Yeah, because full air compressors with the big tanks, they get pretty intense, and you probably could knock off a fucking capacitor. They're also not electrostatic discharge safe. Oh, fair. They get moisture. So potential oil and shit, moisture shit, static, and then just knock everything off. Probably not a good thing. Condensation builds up in metal cases of air compressors, not sure smaller ones. Oh, so it's just like a full thing. That doesn't make sense, actually. Huh. No, wait, that does actually make a lot of sense that condensation builds up in the tank. Electrostatic discharge is why you worry about using things other than canned air. Well, canned air also has the risk of the shit just thrusting onto it. These ones at least don't have static, so it's just a really fast fan. A compressor set up for dental or paint shop used to be fine. They have pressure regulators and dryers. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So more specialty equipment stuff. Okay, where's the...
This guy here, Wolfbox blows the balls higher than any other air duster. This is the MF100. This is the little brother, the MF50. So these were both sent to me so I could test them out and make this video. Let me go over some of the differences between these two and whether or not either of these would work for you. Both of these air dusters work in the same way. You just kind of press and hold the button for a few seconds until...
Because with the cans of compressed air, they fucking suck. I know they're probably technically safer in some ways. They fucking suck. And not in the ha-ha joke Dyson way. In the... You need to buy them. The amount of environmental waste. I feel awful. I feel fucking awful. I've probably killed like 7 turtles with the amount of compressed air I've needed to use over my lifetime before like these kind of little mini vacuum absorber things were possible. Plus they're expensive, really. Like they're cheaper than buying a Datavac at like $200, but 10 to 15 bucks for a couple of them for something that you use for a little bit and throw away immediately as a big can. It's kind of really bad, isn't it? Yeah, like they're not green, they're not good for the environment, they're also not efficient cost-wise or air-wise. Like they're not actually that strong in terms of output. Anything like kicked on doesn't come off. And if you tilt them, then they start spraying frost everywhere. So So yeah, Dotavacs and wolf boxes and other things are a lot better nowadays.
The LEDs come on, and then you have a power button. It has 3 different levels. So on this mode, you just press and hold and it will blow. Or if you want it to go out continually, you just press this button again and you can change the levels. Pretty simple, but
yeah, it's
really powerful.
Is battery replaceable? I don't know. I'm going to assume probably not. I would like a replaceable battery, but I don't think that's a priority for any of these companies. So if you want longevity, Dotavac is probably going to last way longer. I don't know though. Maybe the brand got shitified. I don't know if they're still good. The MF200 is replaceable. Oh.
Now, the main difference between these two, as you saw on the test I did, this one blows the red ball up the highest. Over time, it gradually goes down. And because it's using so much power, after a while, the battery dies. Whereas doing the same thing on this, it doesn't blow the ball up as high. Yeah, the MF200 is a replaceable battery pack. Okay.
In this video, we're going to have a look at the wolf.
Oh, fuck, that is a chunky boy now. All right. Okay, so get one of those ones. That's actually really good. It does kind of have a mag release button on it, but... Cute.
Box MF200, and just do a comparison to the older MF100. So I guess the main thing that you'll notice is that the size difference. So this one has, the MF200 has a bigger motor. It's got a bigger turbine. So it's a bit more efficient and a bit more powerful. And the main thing is that it's a bit longer as well. It's because you've got a replaceable battery pack. So
$100 for replacement for what's essentially 50 cans of compressed air. $2 per what? No, I've never in Australia. Cans of compressed air are like $5-10. You get cans of compressed air for $2. Okay, but okay, think about it this way. This is where I am on the whole compressed air debate. I've never seen them for that low. So the little canned air, it's like $10 each, 10 to 15. And then you also can't hold them upright. So you can't hold them tilted. They also don't last long. They give off condensation if you use them too long. And it's also a shit ton of waste. Whereas like a little electronic one, so electronic blower. I'll say data blower because they're all meant for these kind of things. It's like $50 to $100. And then they can be reused. They are stronger. They last longer. And they have attachments. And you can also tilt them. So I'm not sure really, like, even if you buy it in bulk, like say like a bulk price. What are you saying, $2 for bulk? Like if you buy like 100 cans? Okay, say you buy 100 cans. At $2 each. You've spent $200 to have all the problems, and then at the end of it you have this horrific pile of fucking waste. Like a fucking pyramid of Giza of metal and substances blown into the air. Or this little fellow. So I'm not sure about like canned air versus data balls and like purely but it's cheaper, because I'm not sure that's really cheaper. Because in terms of being able to use this for longer, they blow stronger. You can actually tilt them. It's not going to spray condensation onto stuff. Like, convenience-wise, as well as environmental-wise, I feel even with lithium batteries, it's probably better. Weigh up your opinion on destroying turtles? Yeah, but weigh up your opinion on, like, you having to throw the shit out. That's a full fucking bin. That's an entire bin worth of space. That's a lot of fucking waste. And from, like, a company standpoint, you would have to throw all that out yourself, and, like, that takes up space from other stuff. As someone who uses them personally and for work a lot, electronic dust is the way to go. Thank you, NASA Games of K. Good job watching the NASA Artemis 2 mission. That was a very cool stream. I did watch a little bit of that last night. I'm not sure I got the badge or not, but I did watch a little bit. It helps you're an electrical engineer? Alright, I take your opinion as gospel. A shop air compressor is too powerful? Yeah, we did say that they can blow off stuff, so I'm not sure. I think I would I prefer the electronic way. To be fair, you've been saying the same can of compressed air for 7 years. What? You've been using the same can of compressed air for 7 years? Are you sure? What? They last like 10 minutes. Like at best. They're not that. How are you blowing it? Are you like cleaning anything? I mean, if you've had it, but like if you just go psh. Like it's just a giant can. Half a nanosecond each month. Giant propane canister. Skill issue, you didn't get the infinite can. Okay, that might be a skill issue on my part. I accept. They love something if they don't blow the refrigerant out. Okay, see, but that's the problem. Like, if you can't use it for extended cleaning, then you have to buy more of them. So then the point goes back to you have now a bunch of storage for a bunch of cans. They have to babysit. So we're right back to inefficient disposable versus somewhat efficient reusable. I feel like the electronic one just works better. Because I've always used like 1 or 2 cans of compressed air, and they would get so fucking cold on the outside that you have to sit them out, and they don't work after that. I've even just babysat some of them. They leak, and I've never had the cans last long. I mean, maybe they may work better in the US. Maybe there's something where they ship them in Australia and they get fucked up, but it is cool that they can actually reload the batteries and things. What cans are you using? I want to know, because Chaz have said that $10 per can of compressed air in America still, which that's a lot of money. It's like 99 Australian dollars for this one. That's like, what, $60? I think $60 is worth it for one of these things. Not in that, by the way. Mine's worked fine for like the year I've had it. It's been pretty good. I've cleaned stuff way more than I used to. Like, I've got a fucking air filter in my room now. I got the low weight. I think 300? Yeah, that's valid. I got the low weight core 300 now. It works quite well. Yeah, sponsored by Big Air. I feel like it's worked pretty well. I've noticed less dust buildup. And now I can actually check the air filter and see how much I can vacuum away from it. Ugh. Ow. Anyway, where was I? See, that's been my day of... Got the vacuum, went out and... Maybe got something to eat, did some groceries. Talked to some family. Gave the grandma a call. What else? Organized some stuff to do with friends. As well as caught up a bunch of emails and discussions. How's Peanut? Peanut's very busy. Very, very studious. I just chatted to her before stream of messages. She's having a time. Oh, chat, it was currently a yab break, so it's like a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Up you go. Huh. I can scratch my armpit without 3D tracking and no one will know. See? No one will know. Alright. Get up. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Twist this way. Twist it the other way. And make sure you also do some carpal tunnel exercises. Bend your hands back a little bit. Throw them forward. Up. Bend the knees. Back up. Lean forward. Back up. Tippy toes. That's a good stretch. Ugh. My head is a little wonky, but I think I'm doing okay. Hey, let me see. Hello. Getting late, so you head back to bed. Have a good stream. Thank you for coming and have a lovely sleep. But yeah, chat, I figure a good idea to see what we want to play tonight. Also, I've changed the ad timing as well to encourage me to not stay up too late. Because usually, if it reaches like 2 a.m., I end up staying up to the point where I'm like, oh, the ad break's about to start. If I end now, then people are going to be stuck on the ads when I say goodbye. Whereas if I get the ad break over at the start of the hour, that means that I'm less likely to go like, well, it's 2:10. The ad break's about, I guess I'll go for and I'm there for like another 10-20 minutes. Whereas if the ad break happens in the first couple of minutes of the hour, I'm like, well, healthily, I will now go to bed. Because last night, I went to bed at 5 a.m. Fuck.
Nice fucking model!
The eye bags are not great. That might also be why I thought my skin was like yellow and green today. So, the 5 a.m. sleep did not help. I finished like 3 something. Brushed my teeth, sat down at 4 on my little reading corner to go read a book. Reading Sunstone, by the way. Because you have a healthier sleep if you read some physical media. So I've gotten like the Kindle, which by the way, price there is 60% off. Great fucking deal. They did honor it. That was like $160 fucking dollars for that Kindle Paperweight. Jailbroke it. It's going great, but yeah, I've read in Sunstone. I got all the physical volumes. I had to take a photo of them. I got volumes 1 through 8 for Sunstone. Can I show any images of that on stream legally? Sunstone, the comic, graphic novel. Is any of this safe for work? No. This one. I think this technically is the most safe for work one. Yeah, they're closed. I've written this. This is the most safe for work cover there is. They are fully clothed, more than some VTubers and streamers. So we're good. Yeah. So I haven't written that. I'm onto volume 2 now. There's like 8 volumes. They actually get longer as the series goes on. It took a while to find them, but yeah. I had to get some secondhand off of other people on the online in various stores around the world. Because a lot of them don't have new releases anymore. A lot of volumes are out of print. And thankfully, from what I can tell, the volumes I did source secondhand, they don't have any residue on it, so I think I'm good. That was a slight concern that I only realized later when I picked them up and went, oh no. I have never bought secondhand pornography. Well, it's not really pornography. They don't show that much sex explicitly, but it happens. What's the series about? It is a romance between 2 people that meet online and are really into BDSM. And it's a healthy exploration of their relationship, as well as how you communicate properly as adults. The plot is genuinely good. Why is it called Sunstone? Because that's their safe word. Also, they're fucking nerds. Is it erotica? I suppose it's erotica. Oh yeah, the author also has all the volumes online for free. They put them in the Dropbox because, like, they're a very kind person. The author's very nice. What makes them nerds? They're into BDSM. As the book says quite clearly a bunch of times. BDSM is just people that are nerds for sex. It is LARPing sex. That's all BDSM is. It's like a Ren fair for sex. Yeah, horny D&D. People play a role, and they feel satisfaction out of playing one or another. And you're meant to, you know, trust the person and take care of people and make sure they're safe, but it's all a lot of, oh, I'm such a big bad fella, ooh. That's just a regular Ren Fair. Okay, Ren Fairs are also a lot of people into that. But anyway, I strongly recommend Sunstorm. It's very good. Like, genuinely, the plot is great. The art is really, really nice. And then the main thing is about the 2 main women and their interactions with each other and mistakes they make in their relationship. It's good. And I have the physical volumes. And a vacuum, too. Oh yeah, I get to make the joke. Haha. For no reason in particular, how do you remove a cylinder from a vacuum? It is imperative that the cylinder not be harmed. Asking for a friend. I think the British did this good was make the Hoover vac. Yeah, the happy Hoover fella is very cute. Or an M&M too. What is the material of the cylinder? Pause. Hi Mako. Hello. It's a very nice day. I had some questions about Vivi as well. Hang on, I'll go back to the lovely Vivi, because I saw her little model last night and she talked to me. Hang on, where is it? Miss Vivi. She was surprised at all the attention that her model had gotten for the just pre-made one. Yeah, the customizable model that she made looked like her more IRL self. She was a little shocked at how much people liked it. But she was happy. And I gave her a hug after a spider cut the stream short. Because she dropped the water bottle in the middle of the night. Is she doing okay? Yeah, she's doing okay. Like, as she mentioned, she's on a technically hiatus, but for Vivi, hiatus doesn't mean she's not streaming. It means that she isn't putting, like, a solid plan to things. So she'll go live, but she doesn't want the pressure of, like, I have to make 100% good stream. This has to be planned out from beginning to end, and she's more just, she'll go live and not worry about it too much. Ad space for sale, there is a billboard up there. But yeah, she's not stressing. So I've had some people wonder, yep, Vivi is still streaming. Still, please go check her out. But hiatus for her is more of a, doesn't want to stress too much about it. Which is very fair. I do that every day. I decided right before I go live, hey, I'm going live. I'm gonna talk about some bullshit. That's what it's been like for 4 years, baby. Thank you, Muds, for shouting out Vivi. She is very great. Now where else is there? Oh yeah, we can look at Steam for some stuff, because I figured today we can either do some Resident Evil or do some more Voice of the Void, because we didn't do a lot of Voice of the Void yesterday. Well, actually no, we did do like 3.5 hours, it's just that was 2 days. That was 2 days of Voices of the Void, because the days are so long now, and there's so much stuff to do in them. We did 1 actual day of task, and that took 3.5 fucking hours of the tutorial at the Every day I'm more and more glad that us guys decided to room together for each other. I'm very glad too. It's so nice. I'm so happy. I am so happy that I have Vivi and Rumi as our roommates. There's a cat. We get to see a beautiful house. I feel safe. I have a vacuum that sucks. Life is good. Life is good. Yeah, we're coming up on, how is it? It is 2 weeks until the anniversary of the same roommate. So we will see. I figure I should probably plan something, like at least like get a kazoo or like a party to pop up. But how it wasn't until Vivi joined the shine with you and became your roommate that it took for me to find out about you. I'm glad you watched it. It is nice to have friends. I really like all the Vishankles. Oh yeah, I should probably say, because people are gonna be like, Mako, did that good or bad? I got it on sale for like half price. Is good. Is very nice. Very nice. People still making Borat reference in 2026. Very nice. My life. Suck. Never pay full price for this shit. That's just a ripoff. Don't swear. That swear comes across too aggressive and try-hard. You never pay full price for these things. There we go. Oh my god, live tweeting. The secret of Mako tweeting. Ah! Croc messages. Are there any messages that are revealing in the... No. No, there's actually nothing. Okay, okay. I was worried, I'm like, oh no. Are any of the DMs bad? It's literally just people that respond to me on Twitter like, hey, check another platform. 9 weeks ago? You? Hi, following up on this commission. Yeah, that about sums up commission and random people online. I do love a bunch of the artists I work with, and I'm also quite bad at staying up to date with various commission stuff. Like, if I'm hired to do something, I'm good, but if I'm paying other people money, I'm like, here you go. Here's a fistful of dollars. Have a great time. Let me know when it's done. There's a new little Nemo game called Metroidvania. Oh, the new little Nemo game, it is a Metroidvania. Little Nemo? Ah yes, Resident Evil 1986. That's one of the ones we have on the list to play. Next in queue. Operator. Alright, what's this? An operator. You play as a lead operator. Undergoing dangerous operations. I would hope so. My eyes hurt. Is it multiplayer? It's PvE. Okay. So kind of like the SWAT. That's one thing I noticed in the trailers is no one ever shoots back like through the walls. You would think if you're pushing into a building that other people live in, they would know exactly where you are at all times. They'd be shooting you through the walls. Especially if it's like, I think a lot of that's like mud and stick dwelling, right? On the outside at least. So, and 762 can probably go through that quite easily. I guess because it does feel a little unfair to a lot of people if you get shot through walls by someone you can't see. So I get why they wouldn't try and do it. Seeing from France, that is exactly how it goes. Okay. Because yeah, I guess from a gameplay perspective, it doesn't feel fun to get shot by someone you can't see, but realistically, they're not going to be like, hang on, wait, you didn't say tag, you're it. Just hold on, buddy. Wait for you to open the door, then I'll count to 3 and then start shooting. Like, they're going to hear you in the house that they live in and go, okay, I'm going to shoot. Maybe their family's sleeping through another one of the walls? I mean, maybe, but I don't think the other people coming to kill you care about that. If when you get blasted through walls, just play Rainbow Six Siege. Please don't. Most common engineers are like close quarters, throw a shell at the building. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, doesn't that flag the What's that flag? That's the Jolly not the Jolly Roger, the Blackbeard one? Is that the Blackbeard one? Yeah. The Blackbeard flag. It's the unofficial flag of SEAL Team 6. Wait, really? Yes. Huh. I guess it's naval themed, but... Huh. Oh wait, I just remembered, because you just said the Navy. Right, I just remembered something. Hang on. I gotta double check this. I gotta double check this. Okay, so there is a football team, a footy team in Australia, known as the Adelaide Crows. And
we're the pride of South Australia, and we're known as the Adelaide Crows.
This is entirely lifted from a military song in the US, apparently. Because we saw it got recommended in a video, we put the military one on, and one of our friends went, wait a minute. Isn't that the Adelaide Crows theme? What the hell, that's the USMC theme? Hang on. USMC theme. That's just the US Marine hymn? Okay, I'm not crazy, alright. Hang on.
From the halls of Montezuma to the shores of... We're the pride of South Australia, and we're known as the Adelaide.
Oh my fucking god, okay.
We're courageous, stronger, faster, and respected by our foes. Admiration of the nation, our determination shows. We're the pride of South Australia. We're the mighty Adelaide Crows.
That's not even funny. They kill people for shit like this? Really? Like, that's not cool. But it's very fucking funny. So, somewhere in South Australia, just a funny team that used the United States Marine Corps theme for their fucking football song. So the Australian soldiers put it out one day. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. That would be so fucking bizarre here, and just going to the US and hearing the Marine Corps theme and going, Hey, wait a minute, isn't that the Crows? Some Marines would not take kindly to that. Yeah. Yeah. Good news. There's no crayons made in Adelaide, so I think we're safe. But also, it's a little blatant, isn't it? It's a little blatant. Remember when the song was made? It probably would be. It's very fun for crows with a bit of kleptomania. All true, that is also thematic. Yeah, crows do steal shiny stuff. They could take the anthem. A little blatant. Okay, it's very blatant. It's pretty good. So wait, you fast forward. It's does anyone actually say? No one's saying anything. It's got 5,000 views. It's got 5,000 views. Oh dear. Wait, Nerve, they even stole the lyrics? I feel like Nerve is a common enough lyric, but okay, wait, they do never list on Nerve and our skill in Nerve. It might be a little play, but it's very fucking funny. I just... Is this one of the cases like back then you would have just assumed no one would ever know? Like, how long has it been? How long have these been the themes? It's mentioned on the Wikipedia page. Ooh, wait, I want to see that. Hang on. Wikipedia page. Adelaide Crows. Because I'm just... Surely they would have probably thought. They never would have thought about it. Okay. The club song. Song the tune of the US Marines hymn. (2014) retrieved. Hang on. Is this from a newspaper archive? Okay, hang on. No original Adelaide club song commissioned with the club's first hung in Adelaide Oval, created by Australian conductor and composer Guy Noble. They conducted the Sydney, Melbourne, Adelaide, Western Australia, and Tasmanian, Queensland, and Canberra Symphony Orchestras, and also music director for Phantom of the Opera, Sunset Boulevard. What the fuck? That's a lot. All right. He's also host of the Breakfast Show. Set to the music of the U.S. Marines hymn, the original music from Gandam's duet. 1867. Oh, okay, so it wasn't originally the Marines thing. Okay. It's shared. And Starly, thank you very much for the 500 bits, by the way. Thank you. First else. Melbourne this week. Well, Melbourne, there's lots of stuff to do. Go to cafes and go to all the bars. There's tons of really nice bars in Melbourne that have themed very nicely. Melbourne also has, if you stay near the city, there is trams are free inside the city of Melbourne. So it's a nice like thing out there. There's also, I'm trying to think other stuff to do in Melbourne because I don't go there that often. Adelaide, I'd say go to like the mountains and stuff, as well as take a look at some of the beaches. Go to beaches wherever you can as well in Australia. Because it's nice to see, because Australia has a shit ton of beaches. The USMC anthem's over 140 years old. Well, it seems like this one is 160. The Gandam duet. Lyrics to the Crows Club song run by I think the lyrics match in a little bit. Maybe due more to the CEO Bill said. I think that might be due to that fella. Because the original arrangement appears to be older than the Marine Corps theme. But it's a bit funny that it's that similar with the lyrics as well. How often you to the beach? Not that often. I don't like sand. It's close and irritating and gets everywhere. But Australia has lots of very lovely beaches. Like, look at these fucking things. Great beaches. Also lets you kangaroos. Oh wait, Penguin Island. Isn't there a Penguin Island near Adelaide? That's something you could actually do. Yeah, okay, so if you stop by Adelaide, do visit Penguin Island. I have not been able to go yet, but I would love to. And Melbourne. There's tons of stuff to do. I feel like Melbourne, you can find stuff. But Adelaide, a lot of it is nature stuff because it's a very slow city. Visit the Penguin Island. It's pretty fucking cool.
Having a blast. Just the trains yesterday was grand with folks for the 40.
And Stradley, thank you very much for the 3 months. Use the trains? Ooh. I'd say that the trams are free in the city are nice, but the train system of Sydney and Melbourne is quite good. Less so in Adelaide, but still decent compared to other random places. Melbourne also has Phillips Island. Ah, this Quokka Island? That's in Perth, and Perth... Okay, put in perspective from Sydney to Melbourne, Adelaide, that's a decent distance. Australia map with scape. That's a decent distance. But, here we go. Zoom in. Zoom in. Really? That's okay. In terms of scale, visiting Sydney to Melbourne to Adelaide is that. That is over that entire distance longer from Adelaide to Perth. So going this entire distance here is shorter than this distance. It's a little bit away. And destination's Broome? Oh, so like up Broome's Northern Territory, right? Go to Alice Springs and cross Sydney Road. Oh, yeah. And Perth is Perth? Perth is Perth. Top left WA? Oh, okay, up there, alright. It's on Newcastle. So you're in... Newcastle's a little north. Yeah, because you have Sydney, Newcastle, Wollongong very close to Sydney, basically is Sydney. Is Alice Springs kind of hellish for most of it? Do not, if you can help it, be very careful in Alice Springs. It's a shithole. You're probably aware, but be very careful around Alice Springs. And also this trip as well, if you've never done this before, it's fucked. It's fucked. Please be careful. Chatter, please be safe, because this is just desert. It's just desert. If you are not careful and prepared, you can die. So please do be very careful. I'm assuming someone that has biked this long of a trip knows what they're doing. But please, 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 please have extra fuel, have extra food and water, and ideally some form of satellite phone as well. Because if you get stuck, you're kind of fucked. Like, where's the... Australia desert warning signs. Yeah, so no food, water, or fuel available beyond this point. A lot of people die. Oh yeah, there's also wild camels. That's a fun thing. So there are wild camels. But yeah, no fuel for 500 kilometers for some of them. Pay $300 for emergency beacon. Okay, cool. Good. Glad you're safe. They're pests, so if you can, it's okay to kill. No, just not random people can't go killing animals. You still have to actually, you know, get permits. You can't just go, well, I'm gonna hit a fucking camel. Because on a bike, you are more in danger than the camel. Camels, you just said there's no food out there. The camels. Famous desert animal. Yeah. Just because there isn't a fucking Macca's and in the middle of nowhere in the desert doesn't mean a camel's gonna be like, oh no, I can't get a McNugget. A camel's gonna be fine in the desert. Yeah, Australia has the most camels in the world because it's the perfect environment for them. And they have no predator. You also used to race camels? I've been on a camel before. They have a poop bag. Unlike horses, because apparently horses can poop everywhere, but not camels. Why is that actually? Why do camels need to wear a pouch for their poop, but horses don't? Is it just the volume of poop? Yeah, I need to know that. Do horses need to wear poop bags? No. Do camels need to wear poop bags? Yes. What the fuck? No. Yes, that's discrimination. And camels... They're very chill fellas. Is it... Camels eating plastic waste? Wait. Oh god. Poor fella. Also, that's an AI image. I'm not sure that that's actually how camels look. I'm not sure that's how camels actually look. Camel scientific diagram. I don't believe that's how a camel looks with the organs. I'm seeing literally nothing that shows that kind of image. I'm seeing nothing that looks like that. Where does that even come from in the AI study? Nothing looks like that in anything I can see. Huh? Okay, I did see a very funny image though. Hang on. Chat from the Swag X Vet Clinic. Pregnant camel from the Swag X Vet Clinic. It's a baby bump. He looks so chill in there. He looks so chill. Why is it aimed the wrong way? Do camels come out that way or the other way? Please go to kiwi with egg x-ray. Hang on. I want to see that. Kiwi with egg x-ray. Oh my lord. Okay. That's impressive. That's actually really, really impressive. How does that work? They're 90% egg. This poor lady. This poor lady. Holy shit. That's so fucked up. That poor lady. Oh. Because Because, like, that's the size of an emu or ostrich egg. And they're fucking way bigger. It pushes his organs. Oh. That is fucking nuts. Because emu eggs, they're green. Which is also very insane.
el predator, el reproductive system.
Her own enemies itself. Living in New Zealand, they have to just make up shit to feel bad about. Because they live in fucking Hobbit land.
It's what happens when an emu evolves to get small because safe island.
Phlegm, had to sneeze. Carnival avocado, it is kind of a little bit. They're very pretty. Does you have cassowary? Yeah, we have cassowaries. Very fucked up things. Yeah. Very dangerous. Oh yeah, we were looking at before. Right, we got the Adelaide Crows theme into this. Well, I mean, this looks fine. It's a game, I feel like, the SWAT Ready or Not kind of gameplay. Car Mechanic Kit Simulator 2026. This looks like slop. It's got a year in the name, then it's got a co-op game. What else does Red Dead and Playway do? Do they do good stuff?
Shared most of it on the Discord. Cut out non stuff that was a crash the bike twice.
Jesus Christ is out. Oh, thank you, Charlie, as well. Crashed the bike twice. Oh, I hope you're okay. Jesus. Yeah, this looks kind of Spinny dungeon. I'll take a look at that. Hang on. Let's take a look at that. Stream chat. Where was it posted? When highs get stuck on gravel and mess up. Ooh, ow. And from Stradley. Motorcycle trip to Broome. Oh, you have a little thread for it. Hell yeah. Lost fuel for 40 kilometers. Hell yeah, dude. Ride safe. That's very, very cool. Oh my god, a huge Ned Kelly. Fuck yeah, Australia loves big sculptures of things. Famously, this is shorter than the real life guy. Crashed the bike twice? Ooh. Yep, gravelly road. The hell yeah, please drive safe. Sick. Australia's own Paul Bunyan. Ned Kelly is a bushranger. Famously wore a metal helmet. And killed a bunch of policemen. Yeah. I think his final quote is a famous one, right? There's a lot of mythology around. I think he's one of Australia's true mythological figures because he did exist, but a lot of it is very embellished, and a lot of it is He basically made plate armor. He invented plate armor, yes! No, he didn't, but there's a lot of cool stuff about it. But yeah. Hang on. Ned Kelly final quote. Because was his final quote what he actually said? Yeah, a lot of it is, it's a cool helmet. It has been longly, widely, admiringly held that Ned Kelly's last words before execution were, "Such is life."
Never let the truth get in the way of a good yarn, Ned Kelly.
Was that Chopper Raid? Was that Chopper that said that one? Hang on. Looks like that was someone else. Yeah, that's Chopper Raid. Yep. Oh yeah, Chopper Raid's also batch insane. I think Vivi didn't know. Oh, hi Vivi as well. Welcome in. But yeah, Ned Kelly's final words were apparently... Sorry, that's horses with poop bags. Apparently such is life. Everyone was saying such is life for a very long time. But apparently it's oh well, I suppose. Which is also very funny. Both were pretty good quotes for an Australian die-in. One is very philosophical and impressive. And the other one's... Honestly, I'm fine with that too. Just, oh well, I suppose. It's a pretty great final quote for an execution. Like, very Australian. Just, oh well, I suppose. Oh, I suppose. Yeah, no, yeah, fair enough. Did kill him, eh? I guess I'll die. Got public because line I picked for the movie about and had Paul McCartney as Ned. Like, Paul McCartney played Ned Kelly? Wait. No, really? What? No, there's no way that's... What? Paul McCartney played
The way the
Ned Kelly?
rattlings were looking at stream yesterday reminded me of the scene from Blade Runner.
I don't see anything about that online. Are you thinking Mick Jagger? I'm saying Mick Jagger did. Yeah, Mick Jagger. Apparently, yeah, Mick Jagger did play Ned Kelly. Which is actually more insane than Paul McCartney. I'd never knew about this. Yet the Rolling Stone. That's kind of fucking sick, actually. That's even more cool. And Brad's Burgers, thank you very much for 18 months. The way the Rollins looking at string yesterday reminds you of the scene from Blade Runner. Oh, jeez. There is a joke that could be made about a woman in a bunny suit playing in a barracks. But I'll leave that for imagination. If only I was having coffee at a stand in Geneva, I can have the whole town some of the cops. Yeah, I hope you travel safe, Stradley. Because very, very long trip up the broom. And no watching the stream on the highway. Be safe. Or I guess put in headphones. I mean, that's fine. But watch out for kangaroos, especially. Ah, yeah, Broom's just down the road. There's like one road. Because we're watching the... By the way, I strongly recommend this series. If you want something to put in the background, the Ludwig and Mako Reeves series, because Cleo recommended it to me. If you go to Ludwig's channel. He has got this wonderful series about tip to tip what they go through China, because they did Japan before. I watched a couple of them. every day they're going through it because they're going from the bottom of China up to Mongolia. It's really fucking good because unlike a lot of other just regular travelogue stuff, they are not allowed to use a translator or map unless it's like given to them by a frustrated Chinese person who's just saying, use an app, use an app, use an app. When they're on their own, they're only allowed to use the very sparing Chinese phrases that they have. It's very fun. I'm enjoying it massively, and it makes me want to visit China. Your 63-year-old Chinese mother has watched it and she likes it. It's very, very nice because I usually don't watch that much travel vlog stuff because it feels very fake. But one moment that I think kind of goes over why I enjoy this series so much compared to some of them is this bit.
Got it? No, it's less. That has to be it. I think that's a slime. Okay. You know the shot is fake too, because the camera's already up there. So like, how the fuck did it get up there if I didn't come up, go, set the camera up, go all the way back down? It doesn't make sense. Holy fucking shit.
I like this a lot more than a lot of travel vlogs because it's just them going around trying to actually talk to people and fucking up their Chinese. And a lot of very kind people want to help them. It is very, very, very fun. I really, really enjoy it. I think the restrictions they have make it way more entertaining than just, and we follow this app to a location. Instead, they're getting fucked around. One of the days they tried to find a hot spring. They went to a town that had a full park full of stuff that but apparently looked under construction. So they went to this one hotel. As they're laying in bed, not finding any hot springs, they look inside the hotel's menu, and every single other hotel in the city they are staying in is a hot spring. Every single one of them. They stayed in the one hotel that is not an actual hot spring. It's fantastic. I strongly, strongly recommend the series. I'm only like a couple episodes in. It's so fun. Vivi's liked it. Rumi's liked it. So yeah, thank you, Cleo, for recommending it to me. Because when I played Deadlock the other day, she said I gotta watch it. A lot of travel stuff you see the presenter having to actually speak and interact with the real locals and customs zero little scripting. It's very fun. Like, I'm sure some of it probably is a little, like, they redo some shots for the camera, but it's very fun to watch. I really like it. Whew. Episode 1 when Ludwig said, "I'm your father" to the petrol guy. Oh yeah, and they keep saying, instead of adventure, they say cat line. And they're sitting there at a steak place. Trying to explain to the lady to get a map. And she's telling them, like, do you have a phone? Do you have a map app on your phone? A compass? And they're saying, adventure. They're just sitting there going, adventure. Me, American. Adventure. Because yeah, just imagine like a Chinese person coming to the US or Australia and they're in the middle of fucking nowhere and they're like, hello, I'd like to go from the bottom of the country to the north of it. But they don't know the words to say that, so they go, Tasmania. Cairns. And you go, that's a really long way away. And you go, Chinese. Adventure. Like a lot of Australians would just go, okay, yeah, okay. Okay. Stay this way, go to the airport. People do that end up dead in a ditch. Yeah, it's very, very long distances in Australia, unfortunately. You gotta be really careful. Japanese guy did that recently, walked from Cairns to Melbourne. Like, if you know what you're doing and can get around safely, it's fine, but Australia is not one you can really wing it, because in China, like, they see cities everywhere. In Australia, it is long distances of actually nothing. It's a little like how they joke about in Australia. You see someone wearing jeans on the beach and know that they're a tourist about to be sacrificed to a rip. Just some guy just hands behind the back, gazing out into the sky, full jeans and shoes, ready to just be go. Who has jeans to the beach? I don't know, some people that like they come to visit Australia and they're wearing jeans. On the beach. Yeah, skin red as a post box. Two closest cities of yours are an hour each way or 40 minutes west. Shit's far out. Europe, and that's at highway speed too. You're so right, they don't know what the flags for, they might be incredibly weak summers. Yeah, the flags in Australia, I'm not sure how the beaches work in other countries. I'd have to look up, because that's why I'm very careful. I didn't go to any beaches in Japan or the US because I didn't know 100% how they worked, so I thought I'd be safe. Because in Australia, you're taught from a young age to both swim and also be careful with rips. Because rip currents in Australia are incredibly common. I haven't caught in a rip before. Thankfully not too far out, but it did scare the fuck out of me, and I did think I was gonna die. But it's a very common thing in Australia where you just, okay, there's a rip, so you don't fight against it, you swim parallel to the beach. Never fight against it because you will die. Yeah, and so the flags on the beach in Australia, Australia beach flags. You're meant to stay between them to be safe. Yeah. Oh, you watch the Bondi lifeguard show. They calling us laws? Oh, there's another conversation chat here. You shoot the guy with FN foul. Oh yeah, in Australia, the FN FAL is the SLR for self-loading rifle. It's a very similar gun, but they sometimes might have the full auto switch removed where it's a single fire only. So, hang on, FN FAL versus the SLR. Yeah, so L1A1. So there's slight differences between them in terms of the woodstock parts and various bits there, but yeah, Australia had SLRs, L1A1, whereas other countries had the FAL. I've shot one of them. It was very fun. And also ridiculously fucking... It kicks so much. Because it's not just 7.62 by 3.9, it's 7.62 by 5.1. Ridiculous. Just fucking ridiculous. Kiwi. The Fallon flow doesn't make sense? No, it's so ridiculous. Like, it's so fucking heavy on its own. And then you have a full auto of 7.62 by 5.1. It feels like you're shooting a fucking cannon. Made sense in the bar exist. Yeah, because this is a huge rifle caliber. Mako, why should I ask about Harold Holt? Oh, because some say that I ate him when he went out to sea as our prime minister and just disappeared one day. But it's still very funny that after our prime minister died from disappearing at sea, and no one ever found him because he just went out for a swim on the beach one day, we made a memorial pool. It's like if they made a memorial grassy knoll for JFK. Yes, the Harold Holt swimming pool. It's what he would have wanted. I'm just checking through stuff. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's also now break. It's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Follow me. Up you go, chat. Up you go. You just sat down? Oh, well, it's so good to stand up. Oh yeah, there is a slight conspiracy that Harold Holt was a fucking spy. And they picked him up in a little fucking submarine. Like the Beatles. Harold Holt just swam off somewhere Chinesely in the yellow submarine. Yeah. Little mini submarine for Harold Holt to fucking disappear to. No, he probably just unfortunately drowned because of rip currents, probably. There we go, lean over to the side. There we go. Other side. Just spine there. Mako, I've recently done 10 squats every 45 minutes is equivalent to 10k steps. Ah, I see you've seen that tweet as well. Yeah, I bookmarked that. I mean, I can do 10 squats, hang on. I mean, I've done like 700 something on stream before. Hold up, make sure you have proper form. Then go to line up the shoulders. And then... One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 10. Another breath, 10 squats. There we go. Can you believe they used to do these fucking things with like 5 kilogram weights? I do tons of them. I'm not out of shape, but sure. I did see that tweet. Good point reminded me. I was gonna do that, but I forgot. Ugh. Oh good. Ugh. And ASMR, thank you very much for the membership at YouTube. Ugh. What's Mako working up to? Oh, it's the thing where, like, do 10 squats. That's equivalent to 10,000 steps a day if you do them every 45 minutes, apparently. Just hearing it makes you not want to do exercise. Hearing me be struggling should make you very, very likely to do exercise. You don't want to be this. You don't want to be this. I felt so much better when I regularly exercised, so this is a good motivation to exercise. This is the warning. Ugh. I even carried the vacuum today. I didn't ask for any help from Vivi or Rumi. I carried the whole thing back to the car because I'm like, okay, I'll get out of the house a little bit and I'll hold it. How many hours? That's what I'm not sure. What do they say is the... How many times did you do the 10 squats? Your poor noodle arms? My poor noodle arms. Doesn't matter, soon after 16 hours, you do 10 squats for 45 minutes, you're in 210 squats. That's quite a lot. And like every 45 minutes? That's probably a little bit much. Like every 45 minutes for a few hours is good. I reckon I can do that for the stream. And it's not enough to like make you sweaty and gross, but... Because the thing is, chat, I actually don't weigh that much more than I used to. It's literally just, I'm out of shape. I'm basically the same weight, I just am not very strong. And my heart especially is not as good. I'm actually still the same weight. Bleh. Because I keep measuring the scales and like, what the fuck, how am I still the same? Oh, the muscles turn into fat? I mean, probably. Anytime someone wants to drop fitness excessive hacks, never explain frequency. It's fucked up, but then again, it's a social media post. You probably shouldn't be taking fitness advice from a social media post. How the fuck do you squat in traffic? That's, yeah, if you have to drive, how does that work? You're like, sorry everyone on this 5-lane highway, I need to get out of my vehicle and cultivate mass. But in a very abstract way that a guy on Twitter told me to do. Pull everyone squat on the side of the road? I thought police make you do that. Kaya is fucked up if you sprain your toe last year, 6 months without being able to walk is a pain. Ooh, I hope you're doing a little better. I mean, little bits each day helps. And it's fucked up, but you know, like, you just gotta... You just gotta start doing it. Like, I've had times along inactivity, and it's fucked up, but you're really just gonna exercise. It makes you feel so much better if you do. A lot of being sad is, damn, I'm being lazy. Oh, I feel tired and sad. Oh, I'm tired and sad and I don't want to do things. And now I feel worse because over time it builds up into not being able to do more things because you're tired and lazy and sad. Starting is very hard, but mainly just having something consistent you can keep up with is even harder. But I'm happy I've at least helped my sleep a little bit, even if I still sleep quite badly. I have gotten to reading every single day. So every time I get on stream now, I do my nightly routine, wash my face, do all the skincare stuff, and then I sit in my little reading corner and read till I'm sleepy. So that's been quite good. I'm reading a lot more than I used to. But also, you learned that a weapon board back from Japan is prohibited in Australia. I'm impressed to let you buy that, because I tried looking up all the laws for stuff I could bring back, and pretty much any of the very, very, very cool and extremely well-crafted Japanese hobby stores for weaponry, none of it I could bring back. It was all banned. Which is so fucked up. We can't even have replicas. We can't even have replica firearms. They're classed to the same category as actual firearms. Enjoy the water ball guns? Gel blasters are banned too. Yeah, the Tokyo shops, I've been into them. They're so cool. They're so cool. Can't even own replicas? Yeah, like in Australia. Australia replica gun laws. Okay, so you see, there's stuff like you first Google it, and a thing called Saber Militia Australia says all non-firing are legal to own without any license or permit. And then the Australian police, owners of replica firearms must possess a firearms license, and the replica must be registered under the Firearms Act. So, blog/store, the actual police. It's because they can be convincing weapons to threaten others, even if fake. Fair, but that still happens with people that buy replicas anyway. It's there. But yeah, anyway, it is annoying. If I could change the law, I would make it so that me and only me specifically could have gun replicas, because that can be trusted. Anyway, let's get back to Steam. Spinny Dungeon. How's this one? Okay, so it's just a slot machine electric.
The Glock 17 is to considerable for legality Mako triquetis unir de extra 2 mm of the 5 mm as edit ver el gif to be considered legal to own when that the nightmare.
It never ends in Australia. Except, again, that very funny time that they had the Steyr that was classed as a handgun from an armory, mistakenly. And it was a very funny post. Yeah, here it is. So they mistakenly gave a Category H handgun to a Steyr. Which, by the way, this is absolutely a mistake. It's incredibly illegal for non-military use in Australia to have an actual Steyr. Even if it's a 10-round magazine, but... yeah, occasionally they fuck up the paperwork. And yeah, so as soon as you buy this and transfer ownership, they probably would correct it to not actually be... That's a whole lot of FADA rifle. How does it happen? I don't know. I only assume that they fucked it up. Is that how you pronounce it? Steyr? I mean, that's what I've always heard it pronounced in Australia. Yeah, Steyr. It's probably something else overseas from the actual, you know, Austrian manufacturer, but... Probably heard barrel length in the same pistol. Probably. But yeah, very silly. Anyway, this looks okay, but it now has reminded me that Italy has banned arcade machines. Yeah, Italy has banned arcade machines that aren't certified. Apparently. Hey, where is it? For the cabinets that are because a bunch of them can apparently turn into slot machines with a bunch of secret ones. Where are they? I gotta find. I saw the tweet about it. God, it's so hard to find shit on the internet. Bookmarks. Italy. Yes. Here we go. Italy has banned all vintage arcade cabinets because a bunch of them hid devices with double boards and firmware that if you waved a magnet or a little device up against it, it turns into a slot machine. Because a bunch of illegal gambling dens started off using vintage arcade cabinets, and all the new ones have to be certified, apparently. Okay, this one. Here's a link to the official thing for the Italian government. I'll post this in chat so people can actually take a look at it. Only shows corrections, no actual deadlines. But only for non-compliant machines, many existing ones that... Okay, but again, it's compliant thing. So it's a little bit of a rage bait thing with all arcade machines, but vintage ones that aren't certified, which is probably a lot of arcade cabinets. They don't ban arcades, just legal game devices. Yeah, so if you can't actually have an older machine certified and only new ones can be, then it makes sense. What's the bet the certification offices do, guys? Probably. Who knows? If anyone has any more info on how they actually certify them, I think that'd be neat to know. Because I can't find much about it. Because I'm not Italian, and I assume that part of the internet doesn't come up in English translation. Google probably just thinks, what's that? You want to look at more YouTube shorts? Here you go. I've deleted all the search results for you and replaced them with random, unrelated YouTube shorts results. You're welcome. By the way, here's an article from 2002 that is not remotely related to what you searched for. So yeah, the spinning dungeon thing reminded me of that. Where was I? This looks okay. I'm not 100% sold on it, but at least looks like the dev actually put effort into this. It's got 100% positive ratings. This looks good. Hope to increase the animation speed in the settings. Fun demo. It has a demo. And it is $10 dues. Shrapnel. 4v4 objective FPS. Clash and strong ravage impacts on to control Sigma. A volatile resource. Capable of reshaping humanity's future. 44% positive. That's impressive. I think that's the lowest we've seen in a while. Okay.
Required Sigma yield to earn payout is 300 ground kilos. Happy hunting.
I mean, it doesn't look bad. Like, it doesn't look good, but it doesn't look bad either. I mean, it looks fine. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look bad. It just looks like a 5 out of 10. "44% positive. Most pointless game I've ever played. Holy shit, okay. And a lot of games are quite pointless, so that's an achievement. Menus are bugged to hell, movement's broken, FFE change is broken. Gunplay feels like when you first implement a gun class in a game engine. What the actual fuck? I can't stress how bad the game is. It's like an asset flip, but they somehow managed to screw that up. Like they asked, I won't say it out loud, to make a game run absolutely zero QA. Open up Unreal Project Manager, delete the game, and start over. Ouch. As valuable as a summer ant. What the fuck is that like a common phrase? As valuable as a summer ant. Oh, low tier god said that. Oh, low tier god said. Oh. That explains it. This is a joke. Complete ass. There's no actual party system. I want my time back. 0.2 hours. One more run. Scrub gut vibes. It just doesn't seem that good. Not much of the band at all in one of the discords you'd have thought I'd be talking about it. Okay, so there's the Italy thing a little overblown then? It's just like a municipal thing? Mecha Break. Oh, I've seen stuff about Mecha Break. It seems good. Null Point Protocol. Film of high-level MMO raids without the grind. Take on chaotic boss fights solo or wonderful play a co-op. Why is it mixed? I mean, this seems fine. Don't send them going 4 parts of the game? Hey, I'll have you know, people love Final Fantasy XIV. Hundreds of shut-in women will kill you over that. Was hoping for a great MMO style raid, roguelike, however, terrible pacing, repeated game crashes. Fun? Play with friends. Structured terribly. You go into 2 shops back to back and the beginning of run 11 with more questions than answers. Go play Rabbit and Steel instead. A lot of Rabbit and Steel mentioned. Textures went completely black after 5 minutes of gameplay. Major lag issues. Potential but falls flat. Okay. Darwin's Paradox. Dive into the adventure with Darwin. An octopus. Is he a dad? Oh, Konami. Okay, this looks decent. Okay, this is pretty cute. It is very Oddworld. But more Donkey Kong Country Oddworld. Has a demo too? Okay. I actually like that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play a platformer, but 90% positive. Blurry. Oh, the DLSS might be necessary for some people. Gotcha. They have a 5070 Ti, so I'm like... I guess I might need some more optimization then. Eevee's getting to you. Have you done the daily dolls? Not yet. We'll do them after this and decide what to play. Likely between Resident Evil and Voice of the Void. Oh, hey, Cleo's playing Deadlock. Is she winning? They're actually they're about tied. Do you want a lost game? Hell yeah. She's deadlocked in. The mouth slightly ajar.
I think he's gone in 4v1.
Hell yeah. Listen, looks good. Darwin's Paradox. Next in queue. Pro Soccer Online. Oh dear, okay. Cool Mass Games music. It's soccer. Do people like it? I kicked the ball that goes in the net because I'm the frickin' goat. Only thing left in the European servers is Toxic Turks. A good game, but they need to get rid of I have a lot of good time in this game. Very fun. I definitely understand what people say. If they don't like hard games, don't buy it. It's a fun game. You play with other players. 100% recommend, but it will take a while to learn how to play though. One review from Ronaldo. From Ronaldo. Sergio, what a game. Really cool. Do not trust Turkish people. Gives up on itself. 500 hours. Very entertaining. Cutie kinda dead. Muy bien. No players. All Turkish. Wait, how... It has 30,000 reviews? Okay, that's a lot. That's actually a... Huh? 30,000? Wait. 30,000... Well, 26,000 to be accurate. So there's all of these ones. Do you have like a list of reviews and... Okay. I think a lot of it is Turkish then. So that makes sense why a lot of people are complaining about Turkey because, I mean, they're playing the game. Which is fine, by the way. I have nothing against Turkish people. Except the ones that keep stealing my friends' Discord accounts. What the hell? Can't you make, like, the nice coffee and do the mean ice cream thing? Why is it always the 2D side-scrolling.exe file? Okay, night shippers. Sent to deliver food to the underworld, alone with up to 8 friends. Every night your work condition changes. Take orders, dud monsters. Survive the night or be trapped in hell forever.
What are we supposed to do?
We talk to this guy.
What the fuck is that?
Guys, I thought I heard you.
What the?
It's a fun game. I also have seen some Kung Fu Hustle references. That's a Ghost Miko.
I think I figured it out. I'm poisoned.
It's a silly game you play with friends.
You fucking.
I'm sure they're having fun.
You mommy. Run, ready, run. Okay, bro, who fucking shit themselves? What the fuck? Oh my god! Don't do that. Don't get the bad
Yeah. 84% pot. It's a fun game. You'll play it with your friends. Someone will convince you to spend $7 dues, which is very little. You'll have fun. Labyrinth Trailblazer, turn-based dungeon crawler roguelike strategic combat. Okay, hang on, I'm in. I like the way it looks. Okay, you make your own map inside of it. It's a roguelike, which is interesting. I like the title screen on it. I'm not sure about the... Pardon me. In-game art style, but... I mean, it looks like something. 100% positive. Hidden gem for Eternity fans. Game's a little rough patches. Consider calling it early access in the current state, but dev is very active. Game short, under an hour for each run. Must play for Eternity. Content is a bit thin right now. Okay, I'm gonna... I'll click add to wishlist. Yeah, the only thing I'm not sure about with the dungeon crawler bit is, yeah, a roguelike where you have to redraw the map constantly could be a little more annoying than where you feel the satisfaction of you planned out a whole dungeon, you've mapped it perfectly, and you zoom out and you're like, yeah, I drew that piece of shit map. Whereas in a roguelike, you kind of can't see it when the run is over, right? Unless they save it, which would be a good idea. Wasteland Bites. Horror-based food truck sim. Cooking up questionable cuisine and post-selected food is tough. Post-apocalyptic food truck is tough. Fend off mutants, UFOs, rabid dogs, and things lurking in the dark. That's the real challenge. Okay. Alright, I was gonna play the demo for this. This is an FNAF type game. What does that mean? Does FNAF have an overworld where you drive between locations and buy upgrades? What is an FNAF style game? Isn't there like cameras and you sit in the office and it's like a daily jump scare game? It's a game about being overwhelmed by constant threats. Okay, so is Counter-Strike if you have people from Russia and your team yelling at you with a voice chat. So is, like, fucking Peggle. So is Montezuma's Revenge. So is fucking Stardew Valley. Overwhelmed by constant threats is every video game. Except for, like, I don't know, Dota. In that case, you're overwhelmed by long queue times. Okay, wait, if you said it jump scares and having to do turn off lights and close door, that makes more sense, rather than you're overwhelmed by constant threats. That's like saying it's a movie where things happen in it. Cause that's more understandable then. Like this actually makes me know how to play it now. I like that bit less. I like the food truck. I didn't like the lost bit. I'm out. I respect the dev. It does look like a well-made game. But I'm not looking for that bit at the end with the, oh, make sure you close the light flicky deep-a-doo. Gotta change over the cameras there. Gotta turn around 3 times in a circle. And then the fox deer will run out, but as long as you close the door in time, you'll be fine. I'm less of a fan of that, but like it seems like they're doing great. 96% positive. I was good up until that point. I'm sure people will love this, but it's not my thing 100%. And that's the cue. Hence the overwhelmed plot. Okay, or constant threats is different to... It's literally the gameplay of FNAF. Well, okay, so poll for today. What do I want to play? Do I feel very strongly about playing something? I'm okay with either, actually. Mako, look up She Hungers. I can look down for that. My tummy is grumbly. Okay, I'll look up on the interwebs. She Hungers. Gay incremental mermaid. What the fuck is that summary? Okay, here's the actual Steam page. Swim in this sapphic incremental game about rage-filled siren who falls in love with the woman who's sent to hunt her. Upgrade your powers, unlock relationship progression, gather resources, explore oceans, and protect the one meant to kill you. Okay, this sounds good. Hang on, wait, is that nudity? Hold up. No, that's a diagram. The nipple is covered. Gotta double check. Because games are usually fine, but there might be a little bit of worry because Dan Clancy only loves nipples if they're covered a certain way. Why do you say FNAF instead of FNAF? FNAF? I've always said FNAF. Is it FNAF? FNAF? What do people say? Yeah, FNAF. 5 Nights at Freddy's. FNAF. It said FNAF? No. No, it isn't. This is She Hungers. Me at the air fryer. The Hut Siren Huntress. Oh fuck, okay. Help, oh, and they're both got wrinkles in them, which is very rare for games like this, so I approve. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. I really like the style. Oh, it's not out yet. Is there a demo? No. Okay, I am looking forward to that. Non-graphic consensual sexual activity. High five. That is She Hungers. I will check that one out. I hope it comes out soon. That looks good. I like the style, and it's also very interesting. I didn't expect it to be, yeah, kind of like Spore. Neat. Mako, I recommend lesbian anime parry slap. What the fuck are you talking about? You can't just say gay people. I've already got the Steam tab up, by the way. You can't just say... Oh, we've seen this. Yeah, we've seen this. We watched the trailer for it. It looks great. Homura Hime. This does look really good. Whew. Now what else is it doing? Do I need to vomit? I don't think so. My head does feel very weird. I'm gonna have some ibuprofen. Yeah, give you a sec. I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm just a little... Let me just sneeze. What? Alright, where was it? Oh yeah, I will now set a short poll for today's game. Whew. Game. Ranked place poll. Resident Evil. Remake. Or... Voice of the Void. Oh. I wonder if those... The gnocchi that I had that I thought tasted very badly, like raw potato, and the cheese sauce is quite gross. I wonder if that made me sick. Huh. My forehead does feel a little warm. My stomach has been grumbly all day. Other games I can say. Let's see, Resident Evil Remake, Voices of the Void. What else is on my wish list? Just joined Ariwari for the stream's health. Don't worry, it's been like this for years. I'm fine. Oh yeah, Puzzle Spy International, that's another one. Puzzle Spy International. Ratcoin. Do I feel like playing Ratcoin today? I'm not sure. I feel like I want to play Resident Evil Voices of the Void or Puzzle Spy. I can still have it as an option, but Ratcoin's easy.
Donation to the Gorrest if you need woman fan.
Thank you, Tristan Gray, for the $10 dues. It's very sweet of you. Thank you. I am very grateful for the chatters that care about my health. Arguably more than I do. But I assure you, I am fine. Just a little sick, but I'm always sick. So, you know, this is the one job where you get to be sick and still work properly. Arguably, mold and or brain infection helps you. Cherry Blossom, Cherry Blossom, Blossom Cherry. Thank you. YouTube. What was I? Oh yeah, there's 4 games there. Are there any like wildcard stuff I can throw in? Oh yeah, I saw Jets play My Voice Sue. She did a very good job at that. I saw her play it today. It was very funny. Grab the funny Mako was a better option? No. Because you guys will keep picking that, because you always think, oh Mako, let's get you to bed. You all act as though I've said something very inappropriate at the dinner table, and on your elderly grandmother you need to wheel out. You may be correct, but I'm still good. I still want to eat the pudding. Shut up, liar. What? Cherry blossom, shut up, liar. What the fuck does that mean on YouTube?
No, my elderly grandmother isn't wounded after carrying a vacuum cleaner.
Okay, well, your grandmother's very fit. YouTube chat having a schizo love? Ah, it's just YouTube. I forgot to buy iron supplements. I looked at the vitamin aisle and I thought I should get something I was meant to get. Oh. I mean, I did buy some beef mince to make burgers this week because I really want to make burgers. Multivitamin with iron's enough for you? That's good. I've always had to take the big iron supplements. I've even had iron infusions because the supplements didn't work well enough. That's where they stick a big drip of iron into you. Hang on. Iron infusion. There's actually a risk where it will permanently stain your skin. They pretty much, they stitch like this. I've had to get this a couple times. Yeah, you taste it too. Some people stick iron doo-doo in pans. The fuck, iron doo-doo? Oh, iron doodad. Yeah, the little fish. What? What is it doing? What are video games? I'm cold. Fuck, maybe I am your grandmother you yell at the dentist. I'm hungry. I'm cold. I'm too warm. I have a headache. Grandma needs a blankie. I want soup. Put on an episode of The Golden Girls. Give me my crossword puzzles. I actually am a little cold, so I've... What's the temperature right now? It is a chilly 22. Oh. Is Grandma having another episode? Maybe. It is actually a bit cold. All my hairs are standing on end. I'm getting a little sweaty. Wait, that doesn't make sense. How am I cold and also sweaty? I'm sick. I'm sick. God damn it. Oh. I was like, there should be a reasonable explanation for this. I was like, oh, my forehead feels really hot before, and now I'm cold, and now I'm sweaty. Oh. Well, I mean, at least that's like a relief. I'm like, am I dying? No, I think I'm sick. That explains why I woke up and was like, why are my eyes feeling swollen? Why does my complexion look yellow and green? Hang on, wait, I should check that in the mirror again. How fucked up do I look right now? Give me a sec. Okay, my complexion does look a little pale, but I do look also a bit cunty because I still have all my makeup on from going out today. So, you know. Where am I? Not like location, don't worry, it's not dementia. I mean like where I am in my conversation of what I was planning to do on stream. Don't worry. I would like salt and vinegar chips actually. Hang on. Did I buy those? I think I bought salt and vinegar chips. I would like some salt and vinegar chips. The pole. Where's my pole? Oh, there it is. Resident Evil Remake, Voice of the Void 0.9, Puzzle Spy International, Reclaim. What was the other ones from yesterday? I feel like we had other stuff on the poll. Let me say. Because we had titanium timberborn. That's right. Timberborn. Does it feel different today? Bobber. 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 Curva. Bobber. 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 That's such a cute word for beaver. Such a cute word for beaver. Bobber. Bobber. Chat. Bobber. Bobber. Eh? Bobber. Bobber. -2? I'll take it. Where am I? Shuffle. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna say I think I'm sick. There we go. I think I'm sick. So if I was in a wheelchair, I would be fucking zooming to the front of the tapioca line in the cafeteria. I actually would love some tapioca. It's been a while since I've had that. It's fucked up that they stole tapioca pudding from old people and gave it to boba tea places. Now it's like a hip and trendy thing. Then before it was for people that broke their hip. What? You don't know tapioca? You guys never had tapioca pudding? The little rice pudding. My mind can't keep up. I'm thinking of ways to fuck up proper structuring of a statement and sentence in ways you've never comprehended before. Or thought of. Either or. Yeah, ice cream. You guys haven't had tapioca? I know that from kids next door. It's like... your neighbors? Oh no, you mean the cartoon. Like, damn, okay. I mean, good to that you know your neighbors. The global community is meant to be, you know, a little stronger. The cartoon show. Okay, so they talk about tapioca. Is it a joke about old people? Mako, it sounds like you're halfway through a case of VB. Yeah, halfway through a case of VB. The VB's okay. That's good. That's good. That's a good one. I'll save that. But damn, halfway through. No, I'm struggling. I'm struggling. If the V and B. Halfway through a case of VB because VB is BA Victoria Bitter. What can I say is like a joke? The VB, because yeah, V can be for viral, it could be for vagina, it could be for vuvuzela, it could be for Venn diagram, like a fucking nerd. Voluminous bubble. That's true. That's a pretty good one. Anyway, I wish this shut the. That's the vote button. Oh fuck. The vote's contaminated. Ah. How the results looking? Yeah. Thank you, chat, for voting. I just clicked the button. Where's the poll link? Here. Alright, I should post that in chat here. Game. I'm still like, why did that one chatter on YouTube say shut up? Shut up, liar. What are they doing? What are they upset about? Oh hey, they've actually fixed the live update. That has not worked for like, I think years. So that's cool. That's just been broken for a long time. It stopped outdating. It's broken. Yeah. It worked for like 50 votes. You know what by a bad girl. What the fuck are you talking about? Hello? Is this some kind of weird YouTube shadow flooding? What does that mean? YouTube shadow, please explain. I'll be right back, chat. Make sure your vote will do our daily doubles and be right back. What? Hello, welcome back into stream. How's everyone doing? Did you guys see the jar of Nutella on the Nasa live stream? I did. They had to actually apologize and clarify that there was no product placement. By the way, I feel sick. Ugh. Do I have ventilation in the room? Hang on, I'm very Okay, I have opened up a window at the other side, and I have also cracked open my door a bit more to let the air flow through. Mako shown she's a valuable employee by working when sick. My boss is an asshole and making me work when I'm sick. The boss is me. I'm my own boss. Is she alright? No. It's not up to $30,000 per kilo for Artemis True Lunch. That's the most expensive jar of Nutella in the solar system. Whoa. That is quite a lot. Holy fuck. This would make me very happy. Because I can imagine being stuck in space. Morale is very, very important, isn't it? Much like being a regular boat. You need something that isn't just terrifying, sad MRE. And Nutella is like decently calorie dense. And that shit, you're gonna eat it like warm, cold. And it tastes really, really good. So, yeah, honestly, jokes aside, I would also probably pick Nutella if I had to pick something to take onto a spaceship. Is the bottom left photo edited? Which one? This one? I mean, maybe. It seems like they might have changed some of them because some of them don't have the spread. Some of them do. I think I did hear rumblings of some kind of controversy around people AI generating over the photos from NASA to then claim they're fake after they AI generated them. Have a job interview in an hour, wish you luck. Oh, Teleminal. Good luck with your job interview. You'll do great. Good luck. I wish you many salary and good boss. And hopefully very little workplace abuse. I have a bag of sea salt and balsamic vinegar chips. Red on sale tomorrow, Mako? They're on sale every week at some of the places. That's why you bounce between them. Never be loyal. Always be moving. If Coles and Woolies could, they would get Palantir to spray you with fentanyl-laced urine from a drone. For like putting unexpected item in bag in area. So they're not gonna be loyal to them either. I wanna go wherever the sales and the chips are. I'm not gonna spend $9 for a packet of fucking chips. Yeah, it's not an exaggeration, it's actually how much some packets of chips are now. Very silly. $3 pouch is not bad. Yes, it is. A 1.25 liter is supposed to be $1 on sale. What do you mean a 1.25 liter Pepsi is $3 on sale? Yeah, like, it's not worth $3.75. That's fucked up. I wouldn't say $1, like Australian dollar. You buy a bottle of Coke or Pepsi for a fucking $1 on sale. Now it's like, oh, 2 for $6. No. What the fuck? That's 2.5 liters for $6. You can get a regular 2 liter for like $3. So that's why, chat, I bought no soft drink this week. I'm just gonna make more tea and drink water. I usually get a bottle of soft drink for a treat. But only no sugar ones, because I think too much sugar is bad for your teeth. What do you think of cheap Aldi brand cola? Tastes like shit. I'm sorry, I love Aldi, but the cola is really bad. It's really, really shit. Pepsi and Coke have unfortunately made the best tasting ones. Nothing else is good. Like, everything else, I think everything else is kind of fine. Like, against like other flavored soda, that's fine. Just get the cheapest one. But cola is unfortunately only Pepsi or Coke. That's it. LAI is just fucking awful. Okay, we have 107 votes in the game. Remember, there is a poll. There is a poll. Remember, it's ranked choice, so you rank them top to bottom for your preferences. Oh, sorry, I should be doing the daily dose that this happens. My apologies. I've had some vinegar chips because I crave salt. Maybe I am iron deficient, because I remember when I really, really, really craved salt. I was also iron deficient at that time. Maybe it is... Huh. Alright, little bag. And little fella, let me peg you real quick. There. And now we'll move on to the section known affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles. Where I go through and play all the daily dolls. That's right, Wordle, Gamedle, Scrandle, etc. Remember, as a streamer, it is my duty to try and not cheat by looking at chat. However, I may accidentally do so. So, please play along. And let's get started with Wordle. Chips. That's in another position. How about sortie? I swear that's how it's spelled. Not I at the end, it's I at the end. How about store? E in the final position, S in the middle somewhere. Loser. No, okay, it's not O or A. How about Mung? Amuse. That should work. I'll go fuck myself then. Okay. There's an S and an E at the end. Loose. Goose. Geese? Is it geese? I feel like it's geese. Okay, but there's a second E, but no 30. Something E, not something S-E. Chat, I think I'm feeling like I was feeling last week. I don't think it's bad enough to end stream, but I think it's a case of, yeah, I really need to have iron supplements and more food. I think I'm not eating enough iron. Well, good thing that I got that beef to make the, whatchamacallit, burgers. But I should get some more iron stuff and spinach. I mean, I can like suck on the iPhone, but I think that's more aluminium. Do you eat fortified cereal? Fortified cereal? No, I have a high protein yogurt. And a protein bar. And 2 shots of espresso. Okay. How about else? Wells. Ents. Wents. Lents. Kents. Bens. Fens. Okay. Leash. No, wait, there's no way. Loose. Lefts. Leps. Lulch. Lex. Lens. Oh, lens. Right. Wait, no. Lens is just L-E-N-S. There's no E at the end of it. The hell is Lency? Kensy, Gensy, Yency, Bency, Fancy, Fancy, Densy, Dense. Ba 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 ba. Well, now someone's ignoring chat. Did you not hear the spiel I do at the start of the Grandma's Crossword Puzzles? I also think I'm incapable of reading at the moment. Connections. And then the mini also chat, remember, vote in the polls for the game that we shall play today. Irony talking about new more iron-dense foods during the battle. Yeah, the irony is not lost on me. Okay, now chat, remember. Democracy in this way works with ranked choices, so if your first choice doesn't get picked, your next choices still have points in the game. And currently, there is literally one vote between like 4 games that makes a difference. So, vote. Remember, it's pinned. You'll hate Bulba. I would love to play some Bulba at some point. Connections. One battle after another. Hey, I watched that movie. Wild game and match. Night clash down low. Neither will and either contest. A contest, a clash, a game, a battle. One away. Okay, a match. Competition. Wild game on one low. Down after another night. No, wait. Another night. Neither will and either. After neither, either another. I'm willing, I'm down, I'm in, I'm game. I'll do it. On board. Night after wild, low, another, either one, neither. Neither, either one, either another. Well, this is reference to none, one, either or, another, like, and or 1-0 binary? What's from specified choices? Oh, I guess another doesn't necessarily mean binary. Okay. Then night after wild low. Life. Oh, afterlife. Was it low life, nightlife, wildlife? Gotcha. Okay, that works. And then time for the mini. Bad girl, no bad girl, liar. What the fuck are you talking about on YouTube? No more. Bad girl. What are you talking about? Speak with your words. Say something. They're having translation problems? We got the YouTube chatters saying, please behave yourself to another YouTube chatter. It's that bad that they're policing themselves. I have like deputies. Mini crossword, informative commercial for short. An infomercial? Ads? Oh. No. Ah. Motherfuck. No. There. Something you trace to your Thanksgiving turkey. Oh, a hand. Right, I've seen people do that on some cross stuff. Something Johnson, former Prime Minister of the UK. Boris Johnson. Opposite of include. Exclude. Include. Out. In. Hot. Eat the oven. Crust is out. Bucks. City of Notre Dame Cathedral. Paris. Okay, that's gotta be Paris. Oh, and phone of commercial has to be PSA. Bad mood. In a snip? Snippy? Snip. 8 hours of the average to a half-hour sitcom. 8 hours the average half hour. That'd be bad. 8 minutes the average half hour sitcom is at. Remote worker's office, perhaps. Home. Word that can follow each group of circled letters and hints at its shape. Sand. Boom. What the fuck? Follow each group of circled letters and hints at its shape. Sand. Boom. The fuck does that mean? Opposite of include. Mip. The fuck is Mip? I would say sand boom. Sand boom. Sand boom. Whether follows each group circle as hinge shape. Sand square. Sand square. Boom square. The fuck does that mean? Opposite include a mip. Oh, a mit. So that's gonna be in a snit. Box. Sandbox. Boom. Okay. Fucking sand square. Hey Billy, wanna go hang out by the sand square? I got my no boom square. It takes 8D batteries for my boom square. Crosses out. Excess? Oh, X's. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Hi, I don't speak English well, but I want to watch something in English. Hello, lovely non-English chatter. I am so sorry for the English you're about to hear butchered. I hope you enjoy yourself. Welcome in. Everyone say hello. I am Australian, so that means that many of the words you hear will make no fucking sense. Taken the helm. From Sabar. Baron. Ringo. He's the only one left, so like, ring. Rings. Bing. Canute. Oh, not. Cram. Mock. Silo. Molsa. No. Growth. The fuck is growth? Grok. Knock. Loin. Hamo. What the fuck is Hamo? Nut. Mug. Helm. Is there a ship? Is there sailing? Is there... Fat. Oh. Coin. Shavuko. Kosu. Course. I used to teach those. Look at me now. I'm like one of those PSAs they show in television. I used to not smoke meth. Now I do. And look at what all my life is. Hepatitis. Shinlo. Shin... Ling. Sling. Fatimo. Fathom. Okay, question? What's the question? Not a question. Silly. Sail. Sailing. Oh, come. How is that not the... If your long distance doesn't want you to watch vtubers, should you listen? What do you... I'm half awake and I can barely comprehend that. That might be a skill issue on my part. If your long distance doesn't want you to watch vtubers, should you listen? Based off the stuff I watch of them. What? They're in a long distance relationship and the partner doesn't want them to watch VTubers? I mean, if you have an honest discussion with your partner and then they say, hey, I feel uncomfortable because of this reason, you go, that's fair enough. Counterpoint, here's this thing I do for entertainment because it's a fun stream, but the VTuber is not a supplement for the actual person I love, then, you know, have you tried talking to her? I feel like that's something you shouldn't ask a random chat online. No, I'm gonna make a Am I the Asshole post on Reddit, and then I'm gonna get 50 million karma, and I'm gonna delete my account and sell it for a company that sells grass. Sailing. I did that one already. Moot. Shoot. Fucking Tin Man. Tin Mole. Point. Ute. Smoot. What the fuck is smoot? Smooth sailing. That's the one. What the fuck is smoot? Wait me up. Nope. Don't wake me up till till I'm smoother and I'm older. Don't wake me up. I'm fucking losing it. I'm waypoint. Oh, it looks like a little boat. Okay, that's a good one. What is smoot? What is smoot? A humorous non-standard unit of length equal to 5'7". Named after the MIT student Oliver R. Smoot, who was 5'7". He would lay down repeatedly on the Harvard Bridge so that his fraternity brothers could use height to measure the length of bridge. One smoot is equal to Oliver Smoot's height at the time of pledge, 5'7". The bridge's length is 364.4 smoots. America are really measuring fucking smoot. No, it's a centimeter. Tell me in smoots. Oh, we got a fucking vandal. That's a very cute trivia, though. I hope he had a great time. Now time for vandal. Okay, Peanut messaged me that she had a VB joke. And I was like, what's something that I could say for VB instead? And someone said, Mako, it sounds like you've had half a case of VB. Peanut apparently had one. I asked her, what is it? And then she says, I close the stream now. I forgot, my bad. Thank you, Peanut. Love you. That's my little sister chat. 2008. 809 million. Country, pop, medium par 3. Guitar, banjo, string, synth, electric guitar, 1, 2, piano. Holy fuck, there's so much to this. What the fuck? There's so much to this. What's that one? Loves that sounds like the one. Taylor Swift 2008. I think I had a So Fresh CD with that. Holy fuck, it was that. Holy shit. I don't know, but you have the voice of an angel? Thank you, Skippy Dinglechalk 39. Yeah. I completely forgot there's a banjo in that. I feel like I've never heard the banjo. Yeah, Taylor Swift was more country earlier on. She was known as like the country pop star. That of a Miley Cyrus conflation. Yeah, I didn't know there was banjo in Love Story. That's so confusing. I've never heard that before. Maybe my shitty CD player couldn't play it properly. Because 2008, this is the same time that Pink was making fucking songs about how bad George W. Bush is. I don't remember because Hada X was really big into Taylor Swift and she wouldn't shut up about the country part. Oh, yeah. Pink was dominating in Australia? I know, because I saw a Northern Lion talking about how if you liked Pink from her first album, the covered up, da ba dee ba boop ba beep ba boop boo. It was like, that's a shit song. Like, no, they were fucking pumping that in the club and on Rage. Australia fucking loved Pink. I don't know why. I don't know why Australia loved Pink so much compared to the US, but she was definitely played a shit ton here. What's next? Played Vandals, so then comes... The wonderful Enclosed.horse. Day 99. Lovely. Pink always came off as a bit astroturfed. She was a pop star. Yes. Do you know what a pop star means? Popular music. Pop is entirely astroturfed. Yes, let's all click the thinking horse to see his thoughts. I'm sure he doesn't mind. Why are you enclosing me? Okay, that one goes there, that one goes there, so you can go There's a VTuber duel called vtuber. Oh. Hang on, wait, let me click the timer. Because for the people not in the know, this game, I tend to spend a lot of time in it. So in order to preserve the chatter's sanity, and also finish at a reasonable time frame, I set a 10-minute timer so as to play the horse game. Now remember, the horse game is played by enclosing the horse. You have a bunch of walls you can put down. This is a better score of 3. That's a better score of 4. But we only have 10 walls, and we have to get the maximum score possible. I also usually ask chat for help because otherwise we'll spend all year doing it. So, let's get started with enclose the horse. Okay, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 walls there. So we can't technically cover all of it like this. Because we'll leave one gap then. So if we instead do something like this. Yeah, 61. Is that the best we can do? Oh wait, not that. 62. It's 62? Is it 62? I mean, that seems pretty good. How else can we improve that? Because if we go down there, we need 2 to block off that bit 3 there. So that goes from needing 1 to 3. Going there would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's quite a bit. Is 62 the proper answer? Hooray! And then comes the challenge section of every wall you place is minus 6 points. B is a minus 5, cherry is a plus 3. Each wall is minus 6. So, you have to enclose the holes in as little walls as possible. Scores can be negative. 12 is the amount for this one. Okay, so... Doink doink, dink donk, bink bonk, dink. That's 0. If we were to move down to that, 1, 2, 3 for all these ones, minus 5 there, that gets rid of all those as a pretty much expand down there isn't worth it. Here, on the other hand, may be a little more worth it. That's 8. And so if we can move up to here without wasting too many of them, that'll also probably be a little worth it. That can move up to there, so that's 10. That's 12. Oh, that's 12. Hooray! Under 3 minutes. Thank you for the hint with the amount chat. What's next? At least you're awake now? Oh hey ho. I feel like roadrunner. Game, that's the one. Thank you. I'm gonna sit up straight in the chair. Shouldn't slouch. Okay, what do we got here? The Mako cover there. I want to say haze. No. Planet side. No, wait, Lost Planet. Lost Planet. The cold one. Yes. It was in the PlayStation 3. Yes. Artwork. Okay, put the music back on. It's not Bendel. Didn't know they made a third one? I know because a friend had it. I'm like, this game kind of sucks. But it might be a good game because I didn't play much of it. I just didn't like it. Artwork. Hair, jeans, sneakers. Probably jean jacket. Is this like a rock band? Rock band? No. I think a big like Whiz Fizz dipstick. Guitar Hero. It was a fucking Guitar Hero thing. Okay. Barizla? That looks like Barizla. But like on Guitar Hero. Van Halen? Guitar Hero. Move the fucking microphone up. There we go. Warriors of Rock. Guitar Hero 1. Okay. Wait. And then they came out with a new guitar every like 6 months. Sitting on something. Oh yeah. I was sitting on a tissue. I wonder why that felt weird. Okay. Tin Can Man. Tin Man. Tin. Modern Walker from Spec Ops. No. I don't know them then. Robo. Chivy Robo? No, that's... Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was like the little Capcom guy with the yellow Lego looking head. Oh. Who am I thinking of? Serve Butt. Oh, that's Serve Butt. Okay. Oh. Okay. Keywords. I closed the Twitch stream manager. Hang on, I use keywords. It is fun making old coot noises. Romance and Murdercon nostalgia. Life is Strange? True Colors? No. Text only chat window old internet. Oh. Something was here. Emily was here. Emily is away. That's the one. There we go. Wait, who am I thinking for something was here? Game. We were here, I think. This one. Okay. Thomas is here. I thought it was Thomas is alone. Right. Guess the game. No, that's where I am. be a little silly. Focus on. I know. Okay. I set up straighter in my chair and now it's very comfy and I feel like I'm getting hugged. I'm gonna go to bed. But no, I understand. Okay. There will be no focus? A little bit of focus. Let's set up for the classic left. You know what? Let's do something out of left field. Fuck it. Left 4 Dead. What? No, okay. Something different. Sport. Single player of the 2008, possibly on PC. Not third person or isometric. Maybe sci-fi comedy or open world. Okay, let's go for first person then. First person. Half-Life Alex. Not sci-fi, so comedy or open world before 2020. Not VR. Maybe shooter, puzzle, adventure. Side scroll. Guacamele. Fantasy comedy. 2013 sci-fi. Didn't realize I had a co-op. 2013 sci-fi comedy fantasy. Castle Crashers was ages before that. Comedy fantasy. Yeah, this has to be single player only. Fantasy, comedy, single player only, sci-fi. A lot of ones I can think of a multiplayer. Rogue Legacy? That's a decent guess, actually. Because Trine is definitely multiplayer. Trine can't be single player. Well, it is single player, but it's mainly multiplayer, like the 3-player co-op. So, Rogue Legacy fits. Yay! By the way, how's the poll doing? Which of the voyage in the least, and then Queen and Timber Boy and From Rud to Real. I almost said eel. 4 letters. 4 letters. Something in Rod. A yellowish plant. Add a letter to the front of Rud to get a representative. American rocker Rud. A secret Rud. Penis. Change one letter in Rud to get part of the movie. Fella found inside Rud. Todd? First name that sounds like Rud. Todd? First Rud. Second Todd. Number associated with the very popular Rud. Rotate Rud. South American country's name means ruddy. Golden Rud. The other plant. Right. 6 letters. Yeah, golden Rud's yellow. A secret gold. Treasure. Fella found inside gold. First gold, second silver. 9 letters. Silver fox. South American country rotates silver. Number associated with very close to silver. Sterling? Is it sterling? Sterling. No. Fellow found said silver. Change one layer. Nope. Secret silver. Silver. Surfer? South American country's name means silvery. Has its first and third letters represent silver. S-L. What's silver again? AG? AG. I think? Was that Wolfram? I feel like silver's AG. I think. Periodic table of fucking... Gold is AU. Yeah, silver's AG. Silver's AG. South America, AG. Argentina. Tina. Fullers. Secret Argentina. Hitler. Change one letter in Argentina to get part of a movie. Fella found side of Argentina. Oh, gent. 5 letters. Add a letter to gent to get a representative. Agent. 3 letters. A secret agent. A spy. 3 letters. Number associated with very popular spy. 007. Rotate 007 180 degrees looks like a good place to go. The Lou. American rocker Lou. Change one letter in Lou. First name sounds like Lou. Lou with a U. 4 letters. Lou Reed. Yes. And then the real is the end one. Bada boop. Bada bing. Bada boo. Bada dap. 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 Silver's AG is Argentum. Oh, that's what that one is. And Mercury is Hydrargium. Water silver. HG. God, people fucking loved coal and shit the same thing as other shit. And finally comes Scrandle. And then it's the outbreak. Grilled scallops and cheeseburger, that's fucking easy. Sausage roll, can with broken heels. The sausage roll wins. Who would want that? Nothing. Pie and mash. I'll go fuck myself then. Are you shitting me? Fried chicken sharing platter. That looks delicious. I don't know. It's a 26 for that's ridiculous. Ice cream sandwich. That wins over the bunt burger. Classic quarter pounder or cheese pizza. That's a fuck slice of pizza. That's a bad burger. I don't know. That's in Brazil. It's like you could be happier in Brazil. That's in Britain. No one's happy to be there. But the burger is at least a burger, and there's usually a burger bias. There's a slight burger bias. Red light to sausage roll, pork or burger. I'll take the sausage roll. Pie and chip with tropero. I'll take the tropero actually. Quite good. Chinese chicken curry or unfravo. Mixed grilled meat with green mayo. I would pick that one. That looks actually good. However, the grain is fucked up. So I think they would pick the Chinese chicken curry. Because British people love something that is absolutely not Chinese in the fucking slightest. What the hell? Peas, capsicum, chicken, onion, and chips. With curry sauce. What the fuck? This is a chili chicken wrap my folks paid $9 for at a Michael Bublé concert. The Michael Bublé chicken wrap. Or bratwurst and pretzel. Hell yeah, the bratwurst and pretzel looks fucking good. And Brazilian barbecue. Ayo! Brazilian barbecue is very good. I fundamentally disagree with this, but sure. By the way, chat. It is currently the ab break. And that means it's time for you to stand up and stretch. I'm gonna do a squat, aren't I? But this is fucked up. How are you gonna choose that shouldn't count? It's not food. You're just saying, would you like no food or food? Pick the food. God. How's the poll doing? Voices of the Void has one today. Chat, I leaned to the side and I felt a pop. I think my sinuses are filled with liquid. Yeah, so I feel like the weirdness in my head is probably from having a head full of goo. Anyway. It's time to do the squats, because some asshole on Twitter said if you squat 10 times every 45 minutes, that's like doing 10,000 steps. Fuck it. Sure. Alright, down I go. That's one. I also misjudged the size of my butt, and I hit my butt on the chair. I'm gonna move that back a little more. Two. Three. Felt my spine pop. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. There we go. Alright, Chad, if I can get up and do exercise, you can. Then before someone comes in and is like, Mako, should you be exercising when you're quite clearly not well and sick? I think I'm clearly not quite well and sick because I don't exercise too much. So, you know. That's also like, it's 10 squats. That's not very much. I could do a lot more with them. Okay. What was I say? I'm gonna get some fucking chips. How's the voting doing? You guys democracy? Yeah, you did. Good job. This is I should have some water too. I think it's very healthy. I forgot to get an iron supplement, so kinda need electrolytes right now. It's salt and balsamic vinegar. River Deli sea salt and balsamic vinegar chips. Those are the ones. Okay, luckily it sound kinda low, not volume. I think I may be a little sick, but that's okay. Positive of doing some exercises, I do feel as though I'm not as cold. Maybe that's the heartburn. Anyway, I'm getting the laptop up in the background to play the video game. Road Deli's packaging rubs you the wrong way because it feels like it's trying more sophisticated than just chips. Well, I'm not sure I agree with you because, like, it's pretty clear that they're better than other chips. It's kind of the same, isn't it? Yeah, like, it's better than the Smith's ones, like, they are a lot better chip-wise. I buy Red Rock Deli ones because they taste good, and the flavors are nice, and they're usually pretty consistently good. Whereas Smith's chips are like reconstituted potato. They're basically a Pringle now. Sometimes you just want that. That's fine, but like, the Red Rock ones have a differential marketing because of that. No, there's a lot for $9 a bag? Fuck no. That's insane. Someone should be in jail for that. But they are better than the average chip. Did you taste good? You're supposed to be the last job and ride them up for the team? Hell yeah, good manager. No complaint about the taste or texture, just the packaging? Yeah, but like the taste and the texture inexplicably linked together. With the packaging. You wouldn't be like, damn, I don't know what color to make this chicken flavored product in Australia. How about purple? No, you'd be like, ah, chicken. In Australia, that means green. Beef? Ah, yes, red. Want some really shit chips? Then you got the basic Coles chips. Do they even still make them? Yes, they do. Plain is blue, chicken is green. Everything else is red or pink. Yet, these fucking things. See, that's a chip that you know is as cheap as possible. And that's fine for the record. But packaging is important to signal what the category of the item is. Lay's had to do a new ad campaign just to say our regular chips are still made of potatoes. They're not small and greasy anymore in the US. What the fuck? How bad did they get? Because they're not really a brand in Australia. I think maybe they own some of the companies. But Lay's itself isn't a thing here. They're from the Seabrook. Oh, they look fun. Prawn cocktail, Canadian ham, Worcestershire, cream cheese and chives, sea salt and vinegar. Okay, so similar-ish flavor notes. Worcestershire does sound good though. I would like some Worcestershire chips. I mean, I suppose it's kind of the same kind of thing as a salt and vinegar. More beefy. It's kind of crazy how chips replace boiled/baked potatoes as a standard vegetable side dish of this generation. It's kind of crazy how you still every time. I know it's you. It's a decent bit, but I'm still gonna know it's you. This shit's called a snack. If you're eating chips for dinner, and hell yeah, I am too, but that's not a common thing. Another source you can't pronounce chips? Worcestershire. 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 Worcester? Yeah, Worcestershire. Is there a Worcestershire? or to make people angry, say Worcestershire. An Australian can do both. Should have spelled the Worcestershire though, and you pronounce like that. Okay, Akuzu Kariba. Akuzu Kariba. Ekusu Kariba. She didn't say it was Worcestershire, okay, but not my name, sad. Purple Bawala. Oh, goddammit. God, I love salt and vinegar. And now I pull out the gummy bears. That's right, round two. But no, I will not have too many gummy bears because that would be a little unhealthy. Wash it down with the Coke. Have you seen the price? Have you seen the price of soft drink this week? Easter weekend was fucked up. Everything is fucked up in price. There is no reason that it should be like $3 fucking on sale for a bottle of fucking soft drink. By the way, Voices of the Void. Hooray! Places of the Void. Make your own? Yeah, buddy. There's water. I know, I drink water. Welcome back to the wonders of Places of the Void. Why does my mouse not work? That's the wrong mouse. I have 2 mice. Let me search the highway. This is living. I get to have gummy bears and ramble incoherently. This is like the level 100 old coot. I'm not out there like in the town square going hey. I just get to do that in the I'm a work from home old coot. Do you think during lockdown, like the town square old coot had to like do Zoom calls? Much to think about. Up there. Hooray! I finished up my gummy bears. There. Dropbox, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope that a wonderful stream. I played some of the Places of the Void. I'm a little sick. I've at the bottom left. Whee! Why does the game run so? Because it's 120 FPS, like it's anti-aliasing. Render and features quality. I still don't know what shading does. Yeah, view distance, there we go. Hello, you upscale. Hey, is this super something like 4K? Oh, I think it was. The FPS hasn't changed. What does the upscale use? Summary is advanced. Graphics RHI. That seems reasonable. DirectX 11, that's good. Upsampling. No. Cheap window shader. I think we can. Okay. But yes, there is a 0.9 update. There's a whole bunch of new stuff. This is the end of day 1. We have sent in all of our deliverables. Yeah, a couple key changes. The control system has changed. There's no longer scroll wheel menu on this one. You have to like grab with E, hold E to use stuff. It's similar but not 100% the same. But yeah. We picked up all these ones. Hooray! So yeah, the daily task now, you go each satellite with a floppy disk. And you hold up. Maybe move that out of the way a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff in there. I'm not sure about some of it. I think they... Personally, I think they kind of went a little overboard with some of the changes. Is it raining? Why is it raining inside? Is it a bug? Oh, it's probably a setting for that. Hang on. Rain. Detailed rain collision. That seems better. Oh, also we're very sleepy, so we should make sure we head to bed. This is the base. It's got a nice little 1980s, or 1950s to, I think, 70s art style. Very Commodore. Alright, we've done our work for the day, and now we sleep. I forgot to move the alarm clock down there. Ooh, it's like foggy slash... Cool. What the fuck was that? Why did we wake up? Hello? That's fall damage now. I gotta like run downstairs, put my pants on. Or they're like, oh, what's that? There's nothing there. Hello? Wait. I guess I missed it. Was the event the lightning strike? I guess it must have been. I suppose in the meantime, let's get the signals sorted out this way. Wait, 1,000 down there? They overhauled how this stuff works too. We have to go and corner each of the signals like this. What the fuck? Okay, that's the event, isn't it? Okay. Oh, the signal disappeared. Fuck you. That also still happens. I think there's not much in terms of radar protection now either. Actually, I might make myself a little smaller. There we go. Hey, I'm Mako. I can see what you're doing. Yeah, so you can click that to manually move them. And always grab each of them between. And I think it's done that one. Oh, wait a little bit. There we go. And syncs up between there and... Successful pair. And now you gotta wait for all the satellites to rotate towards it. There they go. You gonna hit the hay? Good night! Thank you for coming in. Okay, we'll leave the detector to go while we try and get back to our sleep. Oh, fuck, okay. Back down to sleep we go. Oh, come on! What now? Huh? It's just the lightning. Something literally exploded behind the facility? Eh. I'm sure it's fine. Fucking... oh wait, we able to get through here? Here. That's right. What the fuck? Where am I? Is this the button? This is new, actually. That was previously just open, because I guess they've added a lot to make sure you don't, like, knock your head on stuff. Oh hey, it's a CD spindle. I really don't have CDs anymore, though, like floppy disks now. Hello? Oh. Oh god, we have to drag those fucking... Okay, okay. Fucking... What is she yourself? What? Okay, I put these in there, they set the go back to sleep. And role-playing chat, this is how it feels to chew 5 gum and also be sleepy as a fellow. That works at Alpine Research Facility. There it goes. Detected. Ooh. It's just white. You can't see anything actually. Are there any upgrades we can get that might help? Let's say download speed would be good. And then Quality. What else? MISC. Remote breaker control time. I mean, that seems reasonable to speed it up a little bit. Definitely don't upgrade processing level. That's bad. Okay, okay. I think that's good. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Then let's set the polarity on. Okay. Nothing on that polarity. Switch. Center polarity. Oop, center polarity, center polarity. Slow it down. %. That's pretty good. Okay. Frequency toggle. On small increments at a time. Okay. Getting very low. Oh, it's starting to wiggle. I do like that as sound effect. That helps a lot, actually. I really like that. That's good. Alright, that's downloading, and then I go the fuck back to sleep. Ow, fuck, I forgot you can slam into the fucking doors now. Ow, fuck, I'm bleeding. Jinkies, my fucking glasses. I'm fucking bleeding everywhere. That's alright, just sleep it up a little bit. There we go, we're good, we're good. %, sleep. And then we go back to the bathroom and we pee. And then we brush our hands. No, wash our hands. And that's the life of an Alpine research scientist. I eat my burger. I eat my banana. I will not cause any foreseeable problems. See? No problems. Oh, this is a lovely trash pile. Oh no, how could this happen? I'm a regular Marx Brothers. I'm bleeding again. I'm bleeding from slipping out a fucking banana peel. I can't move it out of the way. You know, I'll leave it there. That'll be funny. That'll be funny when I've forgotten what comedy is. It's really funny that now the base is covered in fucking blood. It's worse than it started. I will say though, the beautiful day. Actually a really beautiful day. So let's move into the city versus suburbs. Oh, it depends on where you are in life and what you want out of life. Like if you want job opportunities, the suburb has nothing. If you want, you know, like a calm lifestyle after you have like a work from home job, or you want to raise a family, the suburbs make sense. I do love cities, but it really is dependent on like what you want. There's no right or wrong answer unless you live in a place that like is really obviously shit. Oh wait, you should listen to this. Play that mixtape, Funky White Boy. Sounds good. I also noticed they no longer have the upgrade, and they just show both of those. I guess because it kind of was a useless upgrade. Because you just always had to buy it, the other one didn't really show much. Okay, that's one drive. How are these ones doing? 100%, okay. So, the new tape system. Okay, the new tape system is we do this. So we take these ones out. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we take this one out, and then we grab these tapes. We put them in there for the older tapes, and we cover them up like that. And then we put the smaller tape there. Oh. Oh, fuck. Josh. There we go. And then you put the larger tape there, and you click the play button again, and every day you have to give one of those over. That's that done. That'll slowly go up for tomorrow. Oh no, so the signals are still done in these cassettes, but there's also floppy disk and zip drives instead of writing down hash codes in a notepad. So we're gonna just prepare this to go over this way. Get that out of the way just a little bit. Yeah, this is the wonders of 0.9 voice level. It's a little overcast today, actually. A little foggy today. How many megabytes can it hold? That baby can hold like 6. Maybe 7. Oh yeah, we should get the next one up there, so we'll... Say it again. Ako nana. Is it the saying nowadays? Ah, there we go. Come on. Should really buy the upgrade for this, shouldn't we? Cause the speed. Cooldown. Definitely the cooldown. Okay, how much better does that make it now? So if we go here and we say 2. That's still 13 seconds. That's not that good, actually. I mean, it's better, but... I go here and I click enter when that's ready. What else can we buy actually in the store? Let's see. We have batteries, gas can, cameras, notepads, a mattress, a below average quality, 50% stamina restoration. A sleeping bag is actually better than the mattress. The fuck? The hell? Sleep pills. Drain stamina makes you fall asleep better. Heal by 30%. Heal by 20%. Heal by 10%. Heavy med. First aid med kit. Storage thing there. Car keys. Cooking book. Glasses. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna make it harder question. What's an urban, suburban, rural area living? All good places laying down some noises and people. Like theft and drug. Okay, a little intense of a question, but wait a minute. Why is it dark? It's midday. Ain't no one got time for that rage bait question, Goku. What the fuck is happening outside? Where'd the sun go? Is that the sun? The fuck is that? I mean, like midday, that would be about what the sun is. Uh-oh. Okay, let's queue up our signals in the meantime, because we only have a certain amount of time in the day. Don't sprint into that. Good. Okay. Oh, it fucking moved! God damn it! Fuck! Come fucking rude. How rude. Okay, signal for number 2. Number 3. Where's my cursor? Out there. And the signal disappeared again. The signal disappeared. Ow! Fucking tripped. I gotta clean up. God damn. Am I bleeding again? Okay, yes, there's a couple that need repaired. Oh, what the fuck is this? Color picking minigame. Find the natural equation at the top and bottom. Basically math with only ones and zeros. Taylor helps to solve the problem. 1 plus 1 equals 0. 1 plus 0 equals 1. 0 plus 1 is 1. 0 plus 0 is 0. 1 minus 1 is 0. 1 minus 0 is 1. 0 minus 1 is 0. That makes sense. So, it's an OR gate. It's just OR. It's not 1 minus 1. It's not 0 minus 1 is 0. It's just OR. Okay, so A plus B, 101. A, B, 1, that. 0, 0, 1. A minus B is 0, 0, 1. 1 minus 0 is 1. A plus B is 1, that's that. And that's that. Okay, that's easy. Oh, okay, Cider. I oddly know it. Fuck! Okay, doing good. Another salvage. What is this? Uh-huh. The bits full. Okay, there's a lot of new main games. Holy shit. Okay, this is... It's different. 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0. Okay, yeah. That's good. I think I'm doing quite well with this now. It is horrifically dark. It's okay, we go down here and then we move our signal to it. Should go there. Like this. Grab the green. Did you put the alarm clock out the front? Yes, but I need to move the alarm clock over and the signal's gone again. What the fuck? Ow! I keep tripping on the fucking... That was gasoline then. That's probably not safe. Is there calibration still? SD... SV.ping. Okay, mic is down. But the rest actually are quite good. SD.cal. There we go. So recalibrating the service. Mic isn't responding. Did it really not calibrate everything else once we've not done that one? Really? It doesn't calibrate one service down? Okay. How Translow Institute? Okay, Translow 1 is a little low in power, but not too bad. Why the vacuum sucks? That's a good question. Why does a vacuum suck? Possibly to clean. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Okay, well, I suppose we do sd.cal Foxtrot sv.cal Bravo. Okay, there we go. So now that they're going past that one. So past mic. Romeo, Quebec. There we go. That should be a little better. Oh yeah, uniform is very low. The fuck is that sound? Okay. I think we're doing pretty good now. What time is it? 2 p.m. And the sky is clearing up a little bit. I think that's the sun. I think. Okay, so you send this one up here. There we go. We'll go then there with the red. Oh god. I hope the fuck I can get that old over this way. Shit. Come on, don't run out, don't run out, don't run out, don't run out, don't run out. Please, 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 please. Good, good, good. Signal, signal, signal. Come on. Come on. Announces. Failed. Fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking piece of shit. You fucking asshole. Fucking... Okay, that's a strong signal. That's a good looking signal right there. That's a good looking signal. Okay, yeah, so funny, it's a lot more efficient to just press the buttons and drag the signal bits over. Would be nice, and eventually I guess I can not have to worry so much about that, but... There we go. Come on. Scanning. Analysis. Success. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, good. And that'll then detect it and then go up there. Why is it suddenly so loud? Okay, well the radar doesn't show much, so... Character unclogged the ears? I was about to say, because it got very loud all of a sudden. Well, it's detecting. Very slowly. Done with that though? I'll just make it a little quicker. What day you on? 3. Welcome in. I suppose we should go out and do the floppy disk, shouldn't we? Okay, what else do we have? We should put down some of these ones. I guess this is our food hole. Yeah. Zip drive. I guess we should leave the zip drive. There we go. Let me take a floppy disk. Or 2. And we only need to put 1 on each floppy disk, don't we? And our ones for today are actually... Papa Lima Charlie. Papa Lima Charlie. Papa Lima Charlie. Charlie Lima Papa. SC to target. Oh. SC to target shot. There you go. And Xanathorian, welcome in. How you doing? I am feeling thankfully more awake now that I have the stress of a workplace. Truly, an incredible gift that work gives us. Unending stress. Where's my fuel? Ah, there. What? They appear to have changed how fuel works. How to build a snowman? What the fuck? Crafting? ATV. Toolbox. Wheels? Upgrades? Battery? I have an event. The cremator. Combats items placed inside the fuel by incinerating them. Oh. Coal. Put in coal. Throw wood or trash and that will not do it. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Wood doesn't grow gas. Put coal in there. That makes sense. But then where the fuck was the... Also, why are individual bags more cost effective than roller bags? That doesn't make fucking sense. That still doesn't make sense. Anyway. It's an ad break. Up you go, chat. Stand up and stretch. It's Voices of the Void time. I hope you're all having a wonderful little ad break. I'm gonna have another gummy bear. And stop. And stop. Tiptoes and lean forward. Up and up and up, up. Lean to the side. Lean to the other side. I was gonna pack the chips. Oh no, there was no chips that time. Also, wait, I should do a little bit. I should do a squat, shouldn't I? Okay. One. Two. Three. 4 squats. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Hooray, that's 10 squats every, I'm gonna say hour. 45 minutes is too annoying in terms of time, and so 10 squats. Every health. I know it's probably bullshit, but it's at least like some exercise, which is good. And I need all the squats I can get. Was it every 25 minutes? No, it was every 45. I'm horrendously out of shape. I'm also too big on the screen. Where am I going? Oh yeah, Charlie. Oh yeah, I forgot how to put fuel in. Fucking... I should save, that's right. Fucking... Nope, nope, nope. Okay, careful. Oh, that's a spare tire slot. Where the fuck is the fuel? Oh, there's the fuel. Okay. Good. Okay. So I think you go across the river. Goes this way. Battery's 13%. Oh, fuck. How's the battery I left the lights on. I left the lights on. It's faster to currently drive backwards. I'm not sure why, but... Yeah, there's a battery now in addition to the fuel. Okay, okay. That one's Charlie. There we go. You happen to know we added a battery charger for the ATV. Yay! Is this Charlie? Yes. Is it haunted? The Frogut is haunted. That's good. That's bad. SV.request Charlie. Come on. There we go. Okay. I deserve that. I see a target. Lima. Oh, okay. The sun's actually out in the afternoon. That's good. It does look a lot nicer now. Oh, careful. And back in the car. And then leans over this way. I believe at the other end. Acorns are still so loud. Hey, cool, it didn't explode. Ow, fuck! Alright, I'll take it. Jinkies. I'm good. Oh, that's good. Just a little bit of blood. Just a little. A little bit of blood. Remember where the helmet is? No. The gun. That's right. I remember. SV.request Lima. There we go for these ones. We're making good time. Beautiful. Okay, okay. Eject. SV.target. Pop up. And around we go. How about chat? Hello, welcome in. We're having a great day in Places of the Void. I haven't crashed this much. Like they made the service a little hard drive sounds for riding the fluffy, but generally whenever I had this kid, the fluffy was fucked. Yeah, I'm not used to the fluffy drive making hard disk. Hold on, is that a fucking ATM? Oh, fuck, it is. What the hell? We have to actually use coins for the vending machines. I thought that was a joke. I thought someone was like, yeah, Mako, just go to the fucking ATM, you broke bitch. There's an ATM now. What's this? Ooh. Cool. Also a little fucked up looking, but... People in the machine so much that ads are actually step. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna be honest, I never use the vending machines. Like, I think I used them a couple times, but it was not a regular component. I guess it's faster, technically. Careful. I guess we should probably also visit Transformer 1, because that was getting like 40%. And I mean, there's one right there. Is Papa? Yeah. Mako with the same Liam just buy snacks probably wouldn't use a vending machine. See, I got a rifle, and that's all I need. Who needs food when you have a gun? Why am I so tall? Okay. There we go. SVW request. Papa. Hello? The fuck was that noise? Hello? That was your stomach. Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, we're at 6.6%. I had to wait till it went under. Okay. One fuel. Thanks. Oh, it's an ATM. There's some boots and... Ooh. Right. I'll take a screwdriver and a hammer and a wrench. And a gas loader seems good too. On the ground like an undead, shakes me all the way up to the booth, tried to look, problems, glowing eye, ungodly weird sounds. Buy it for like a hydraulic press, kicked his leg, they keep the money, this is a cursed place. No wonder they drop less and less people, the fence, I don't care if they shoot me from the towers, the forest is dense enough. Pour gasoline, empty bottle, 2 pieces of paper, enough damage collapse into pieces, more the what the fuck? Wait, you actually do need to make Molotov cocktails? Oh, cigarettes. A lighter. Drive. Binders and stuff there. Bandages. Okay. That's all that stuff. Pencil holder. Flip it, just battery. Tape back to underneath that. Fire extinguisher is probably good. A limb joint. Oh, limbs, covers, and a broom. Also a bucket. Let's first of all fix the waves. There we go. Hell yeah! Fixed. Why is there an ATM here if there's no vending machines? That just opens up to there. There's a porta potty, a sink. Ew. I don't get stuck in the porta potty. Anything up here? Oh. Evil Satan. Okay, that seems pretty reasonable actually. Nothing like scary up here. You can actually get stuck in the poopa? I'm not sure I would like to be stuck in the poopa. I think I'm good. Let's take that fuel though. Okay. And then hold. And drop. Hold. And drop. That's fine. And now we go back. Very, very carefully. I say going at the speed of Mach fuck. Okay, downhill is very quickly. Is the thrungle what she calls the anti-breather? Oh yeah, the anti-breather, that fella. He was nice last time. I take it things aren't as nice anymore. Because there's been mention of actually crafting Molotov cocktails. And I don't know if they're being serious or not. Like if there's actually combat. Like there's a said in such extreme combat mode. I can't tell if that's a joke because half the stuff in this game is a joke. Oh, come on. Okay, that's that. We definitely get the fella over there, don't we? Also use a drive box for these fellas. Come on. And go. Once those when the pans is rolling then. Okay, is that done? Oh, yep, we need to go total polarity. Next. Up, that one. Beautiful. Okay, that was back there a little. Hold on. Let me fucking... Yep, yeah. I get it. Is it calculations? Yeah, calculations works. That goes fast. Okay. Grab that fella and go one. And then, yeah, when that one downloads, we... Oh my god, we are... I've also fallen over for being hungry. Let me just eat an MRE real quick. You don't eat that. That's food. What do you mean you don't want to eat that? You need that to live. Currently your stomach is grumbling. I don't want to eat that. What the fuck do you mean you don't want to eat that? Eat it. Come on, up we go. We definitely need to upgrade some of these ones, don't we? Come on. Speed. Yeah, the same way you can't keep eating the same thing over and over? I don't think so. Because I thought that wasn't enabled by default now. Eating hunger sounds. Food. Nope. Fatigue. Nope. Maybe just before loading then. Oh, okay. Don't want to eat that, you lazy fucking bum. Well, like, I guess in the meantime, let's, hold the fucking floppy disk and then put that fella in. Go here to viewer and do move to buffer, move to buffer, move to buffer, eject our floppy disk, put in our zip drive. And then we go move each of these ones without clicking the delete button, because they put the delete button right next to it. Because I assume they just want to be mean. Like, that's the only reason I can think of. Oh, fuck, it's getting late. Oh, God. Okay. Download faster. What the hell? Oh, it's the frequency's going away. Oh, it's a windy day. That's right. Come on. Good. There. Component. Play. Save. Quick, 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 quick. We have 2 signals. That's fine. It's better than nothing, so... Off they go. So didn't quite reach day 2. The difficulty spike is kind of insane. Like, we have no upgrades, and they want us to get 3 signals, as well as go out to every single tower, as well as get the tape. It does seem like a little much. It might be tuned a little bit, because this is normal difficulty. I'm playing on normal. It's not that bad. I mean, it's pretty bad. Like, you gotta remember, the people that you're tuning this stuff for later on are min-maxing the game. The average person, you remember the tutorial, you've seen everyone playing the game. The average person can get like 1. It's not mandatory? Yeah, but like it's a measure thing. Vespa's dev team. Yeah, and I'm saying that as like a player. It's too much for like every person I know I've recommended the game to. Get Dogside Phil to play? Okay, that would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. I'm not sure he's making out the tutorial in that one, but... I'm watching because it's too much. Like, as in you're watching me play because it's too much for you to play? The game is already too stressful, it's more fun to fool around. Yes, it's too much to play. Okay, well, I'm glad you're enjoying me, but yeah, I'm sure the devs mean well, but it's one of those things where over time, especially in communities of like games like this where it tends to be people with more free time, every person I've seen playing this is like fucking bee-hopping around, sprinting place to place, knowing exactly where to go for all the days. And so they tend to be a little more optimized, and if you only ever take advice from those players, it's like turned in a multiplayer game to like the competitive Shroud streamers. They're great at the game, but average person gets like 1 signal and they're like, I'm fucking beat for the day. Wow, that was hard. Especially at the beginning of the game. So 3 signals, as well as going around to every single thing, as well as all that, it's like, ooh. I need to complete 2 or 3 tasks. Let's run multiple skill sets, trials, and rework more pointless already. Is that a game will punish you severely if you don't do that task? Oh, so it doesn't punish you? Okay, I might eat my words then. Sucks. I know it's probably just like, oh, the signal quality is bad, but it's very funny that I'm like, oh, okay, so it's not that bad for new players. You can only complete 2 and it gets considered fine. Fucking sucks. Your work's bad. You should feel bad. Status sucks. Can't gather anything from it. I hope your dishes are fine, though. Can't send another technician, please. Thank you, Dr. _Rita. Thank you. 2 out of 3 satellites. 3 out of 3. Package received. Am I good? I guess we'll see. Because there is Devin chat saying that it's meant to be a little better. Level 0 signals always get a the fuck is this? Level 3 signals are all, oh my god, wow. Okay. I mean, if it's 2 out of 3, that is a lot better than 3 out of 3. I think 3 out of 3 is a little impossible for every new player. What's that one? How's detector going? That's going up. Hang on. Can close the plan. Yeah. We are really hungry. Oh yeah, sorry, he's picky. Let's try the ATM. Ooh. That's pretty. That would absolutely, like, in real life, I would be dead. Like, I would walk off that and just fucking faceplant and make a sound that's really embarrassing, like, just, and then I'm dead. No one's coming for help. Balance 193. Let's do, how much is it, like, I guess, like, get a. Oh no! Oh! That's actually so funny. Wait. Personal feedback. But writing things down in notepad's actually kind of fun in the sense of it being immersive, making the mistakes about experience. I think a lot of people did fuck it up quite, like, the notepad was easier for me, but a lot of people it wasn't. I remember a lot of people being very confused. And it was very specific, so I can see why, with the way it's very input dependent, I can completely understand when they got rid of the notepad. That makes sense. Major issue is essentially the majority of our bug reports. You'd still write down which tasks you do, but the overall issue was having to tell people, sorry, it's not a bug, that's you sending in typos. Yeah, that would be really annoying. Push around boxes, what happened? Well, it's day 3, and so the power has gone out to a transformer. And do they still have the... Actually, wait, all the transformers are on. Oh, so it's just inside. You're fine with the notepad, but you do like the floppies more. Main thing like that. The only thing you dislike about 0.9 is signals, even if you're used to it by now. Fair enough. I think the new way you find them is interesting, but it does make it a little... Oh, God. What the fuck was that? What was that sound? Ah! Is there a light? Oh, thank God. Oh, the beer is empty. Oh. Except for those ones. Ow. Sinners wrote a lot more money now too. Be worth more for signals and send them in. Okay, that's good. Plenty of inventory overhaul. Fair enough. It is a little... The hot bar at the top, I understand why someone would get confused. Oh. No, I haven't actually checked out this part of it yet. Electronic scrap. Right. That's still there. Towards the very boxes with... Thank you! Okay, all the meat's still in the fridge. Ooh, no spoilers, but I do wonder if they've actually added more to the freezer now. Ooh, food box. Soap? Huh? Trip? Huh? Are you real? Oh. Damn it! There is still the skull back there. Oh god! Oh fucking shit! That was an eyeball. Nope, 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 nope. I closed the door myself. Nope, 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 nope. I didn't know I didn't get coins from the fucking ATM. Oh. Oh, this memory, that's something. Just get a little sleep. I don't want to sleep, I can sense something. No, I do want to sleep. I do want to sleep, I really would like to sleep. Okay, P. P to stave it off. P to stave it off. I would like to eat something. You know, I had the cracker pack. You had sausages. It's different. Oh. Okay. Oh, it was just the fridge that was I can sense something? Oh, okay, that's fine. I forgot to move the clock today. That's what I forgot to do. Oh yeah, we should set the downstairs to go now a little bit more. Oh, where's the lights up here? There should be that. Nope, nope, legs? Okay, there we go. I think it's a little save bug with the... If it saves while you're holding an input, it seems like it repeats the input till you press it again. Where that one? Oh, nope. Oh, moon. Okay, let's do... Made the fridge give meta paranoia and left open because the prop lock behaviors in the fridge door. If objects in there left open save, and loaded the fridge for reset position so they are fully and non-interactable. Oh, okay, that's cool. Didn't realize that. And I don't think I've ever left the fridge actually open while I sleep. Hey, that's pretty good. Got some of the playing and the, I want to say, calculations. Yeah. And leave that on overnight. It should prompt a unique message such as close the fridge, so I think it had a few things going on. Yeah, I'm gonna chalk it up to Sleep Demon was there as well. Have you typed in commands for feline assistance? Oh, right. Hey, oh. Oh, calculations? Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. They're going up there. We'll wake up to it. This does make me slow down more because I keep headbutting the fucking door. And there we go. Forgot to move the clock. That's fine. Adam dum dum. Adam dum dum. Adam bo bo. Adam dum dum dum. Adam. Adam. Dum fucking shit. Fuck every time. Fucking god. Damn it. Oh, banana peel. Fucking. Please. Wash hands. Fucking. I'm coming. Elevator. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Thank you. I wish I got some fucking garbage bags in there. You say rubbish bags, but you know. See ya. I don't want to reset options to save. You don't want to clean up so much you save. You can reset the ground trash will cracks. Oh, okay, that's very good. So yeah, I imagine some people, as they go along, you get more likely... words. More people likely to help test out if they don't have to go through all of the cleaning up every time. Are the light distances a lot lower now? It does feel like you used to be able to test if it also... Why is the top of the screen like that? Does that show for you guys in stream as well? Like the white along the... Like the reflections a little along the I assume probably metal bits. Seems to be reflecting some light maybe. But like at the edge of the peripheral vision, so it's kind of weird. Because it doesn't do that. Huh. Also, yeah, maybe it's not for the red light. Not seen it before, so that's definitely new. Yay, specularity! Physically based rendering. Can't say anything, it's too dark. Oh, it's probably because I have the OLED. Every time a game is like, yeah, you can't see anything. I'm like, well, I mean, I kinda can. I probably should up the contrast a little bit in games. But it does help me not be so scared, so I'll take it. But then again, if I up the contrast too much, then chat will not see anything either. So it's either chat sees stuff, or I see nothing, and chat definitely sees nothing. Does DLSS 5 work on Voice of the Void? Crowfus is coming to fucking kill you. That's the only DLSS going on. Well, that means infinite black level. I'm not sure about infinite. I think there's a limit to it, but what's it doing? View distance. If I change that to 4, does that help? Okay, that helps a lot. Yeah, okay. Because the default was set real low. Like looking down the hallway and not being able to see the light was a little weird. I mean, I guess people have all sorts of PCs, and the game does look a lot more intensive now, so... How's that going? Cool. Save. And then... keep going again. Oh yeah, wait. But this way. Ha-da-ba-bo, ba-da-ba-bo, ba-da-ba-ba, da-da-da. No, it's infinite. The pixels can turn off, so you're technically dividing the light by 0. That's infinite. I'm not sure I agree with that terminology. I'm a little behind on the math. I don't think 1 divided by 0 is infinite. I think that's not defined. Right? So you'd say there's impossible black levels. Right? Something like that. We have HPS signals as well, or at least a visual guide. If it's thick clear lines, then it's healthy. If it's faint and fast pulse is low. That makes sense. Is that the case in previous versions, or is that just now that it means that? I know that previous ones like that, and I kind of sort of might have indicated, but I wasn't sure if it actually applied. Somewhat, but we made it clear. Okay, cool. Okay, now that fellow's going up there. Do we... What does calculations actually do? Because wouldn't that be calculating in the... Calculations processing. Oh, okay. Are the tapes still going? Oh, the tapes still going. Oh, wait, tapes. I think I'm gradually getting used to the new tape stuff a little bit. Where'd I put the tape drive? It's fucking so many here. I also remember it's signal drives and tape drives. 2 different things. I keep mixing them up. Where the fuck did I put the... Fuck, you don't eat the fucking crackers already. There was a meta in 0.8.2. Go to level 3 process and immediately get as much planes as possible. And then make a lemon farm. What the fuck? I've never heard of that. In front of the door? Oh. Oh, thank you. And I'm so glad that these tapes don't need to be handled gently. Okay. And it's dark again. The hell? It's so dark lately. That's going up slowly. Why would the detectors be slow? Why are detectors slow? I guess there is fog, isn't there? So, because detector strength, quality, update frequency. Quality, I assume, is the image. Strength is faster? Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay, quick. Play. Oh, right, we also need to make sure we fix some of these ones. Wait, is that? That's just rubbish. Update frequency is a line going across. Oh, okay, I see. Other stuff we can do, I suppose. Download speed. Otherwise, in the store there is coffee machine. Not really worth it at the moment. Smoke detector. That's kind of cute. Large fuel tank cardboard box. Oh, the old dryer box is just a regular box now. Scrap box. Fanny pack. Max inventory space. Hell yeah. Wardrobe. A rug. What does that sound? Hunger. I keep getting scabbed on my stomach. My greed sickens me. Okay, spotlight, funny Sweden man, hell yeah. Whew. Is that a reticular alien figure? There's a full of, okay, there is damn a lot of stuff now. Cool. Rasta banana? Yeah. Plastic plants, motion sensors, whiteboard. Cinnamon muncher. Svensfisk. Soundproof phone. The hell? You can stream them. Headphones. Whip. Cigars. I've not said in the main chair yet, no. Coffee bag, upgrades, ooh, blueprint. Portable EMF device, Geiger, B-box, metal detector, polarity adjustment. Ooh. Remote keyboard, global alert spectrogram. Stone filter. That's cool. Air control. Ooh. Car battery server upgrade. Batteries are fucking $200. Oh, fuck. Okay. Can I save him now? I'm good. How's that going? Yeah, it's going. It's directional? Oh, so it actually does block the mining rig sound. That's good. Radar alarm. Uh-oh. Okay, fixed. Lightning prediction. 50 radius around base, okay. Compresses lug tapes, increase tape speed. Increase radar radius, radar path tracking. Oh, that's quite cool. Server upgrades also seem really good. Cool, okay, so that's neat. There's actual physical slots for stuff now. You even need second car batteries to get something else? Oh, like a charger, okay. Okay, let's do there, and then there, and there. Hooray. And frequency. Oh, Ayo. Nice. So I didn't download all I was detecting. Oh, I thought you weren't allowed to start the polarity while it... Did I misread the tutorial? Because I thought the tutorial forced him to stop until it was fully detected. I may have misread the tutorial. Oh, okay, so that does make it a little better then. Alright, that's my mistake. I thought that was the different change, that they made them consecutive now. Cool. Oh. I should move that clock so I don't forget later. And... Okay. I think... Yeah, that's good. Yeah. That seems good. Well, sunrise are a day now. I look quite hungry. Can we eat that? I don't want to eat that. Are you shitting me, Kel? It's been like a day. And you're still like, oh, I don't want to eat crackers again. It's fucking Thursday now. Oh, chat. By the way, that's also the ad break. So it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Quickly save, go to the menu, go to reload save, turn the food fatigue off. Does it still reset signals if you... Because I remember... I'm not sure if it was... I didn't want to read the full patch notes to avoid spoiling. Is it fixed if you reload, it doesn't reset everything? Fixed that a while back. Okay, cool. Chat, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Up you go. I'm gonna do my squats. Because some wise, not really knowledgeable person on Twitter said, if you do 10 squats every 45 minutes, that's the same thing as 10,000 steps a day. I'm not sure I really believe that, but I think it's better than doing nothing. So, you know, 10 squats it is. One. I hit my butt on the chair again. Okay. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. 8. 9. 10. That is 10 squats. There you go. Health during the ab break. Good job if you go up and stretch too. Oh, wait. On YouTube. Hang on. Sorry, I missed that. You think your interview went good? Wasn't on until a few days ago the job? Hell yeah, it's still in the middle. If you're still there. Good luck with some Nordico. And I hope you get the job. Ugh, I'm trying to open up my magnesium vitamins. Fucking labels on so fucking... Come on. Let me access my vitamin. Piece of fuck. This 1 a.m. I will not be defeated by a piece of foil attached to an ultralife magnesium chelate. 1,000 milligram. Magnesium from magnesium amino acid chelate 200 milligrams. Support muscle and bone health, cardiovascular system health, body electrolyte balance. Fucking open sesame. Bitch. Ow. Also, no 20 devs watching this. I'm struggling to open a bottle of vitamins, so you should clearly disregard every single opinion I have on your game. Don't worry. Put absolutely no stock into anything I say. This isn't even a child-proof cap. A child could open this. It's just foil. Like, a sufficiently sharp child could pierce this. I'm gonna fucking bite it. There's now like 20 bite marks in it. Okay, I think my teeth have torn enough holes into it now that I can... Fucking... And now I have my magnesium. Let me just... Alright, we're good. That and M&M's. Has Mako opened the medicine bottle? Yes. I just had to bite it a lot. Okay, that's what the dev said, press A and D. How do I leave? How do I leave? Escape. I feel that's fun for some people, but I feel sick. Where was I? Oh yeah. Turn off the sun. Food fatigue. Physics event. Secret setting A. Alpha complete. I have completed the alpha. Oh well, it is a different computer. So. As long as there's cloud saves or anything, that's not that much stress. Custom content. News usually custom content says custom frames, rock stick, history friends. Oh yeah, I should do that later. Won't worry about it today, but another day, yeah. Did I save the settings? What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? Did it reset everything? If you had to save, it did save. Just... How long ago was this? Huh? Monday? It was Thursday before. What the fuck? Huh? Day 4. It was Thursday. Last saved 30 minutes ago. What? That doesn't even make sense. It saved every 10 minutes. Also, why is it Thursday? Why is it Monday now when it should be Thursday? The fuck? Oh my. Yep. Got it. Yep. Oh god. Okay. That goes. Here's a daily resets on low, which is really odd. Well, if it starts on a Monday, we played last stream and it was still came up to like the Tuesday, Wednesday. So it maybe it's if you reset the food fatigue setting, because that's the only setting I think I changed. Maybe it's if you do change the food fatigue setting. Is day for the right day? It should be. It should be. The moment you hire someone for bug hunting, that's when the stream alert disappears. My work and contracts recently begged to differ. I've got paid for various contracts, not game related, but still tons of bugs possible in Unity. And would you believe it? Many found. Chat, did you know there's an unfixable bug in Warudo based on the SteamVR plugin that Valve did? Every single overlay application has an uncapped frame rate that cannot be fixed because they all use the application the code Valve wrote, uncaps the frame rate, and disables VSync. An overlay. So it runs at 100% GPU usage. You have to manually cap every overlay. There can be like 10. Because it's just an application that runs in the background. That's all the overlay means. So yeah, that's where that problem ended up coming from. Oh, it's Thursday again. Huh. Was that a bug or some sort of event? It did say Monday. Okay, it did say Monday before. I'm not crazy. Is there a Monday event? No, it's definitely a bug. Okay. Well, we can pretend thematically as a Monday event, but... well, okay, that's downloaded. Save. I got a second one. Oh, god damn it. I didn't look where it was. Event that makes up Monday for a whole week? I feel like people would feel insane for that. Oh, why am I bleeding? Hold on, I'm bleeding. Not in game. I think the foil cut open my finger. Hang on. Yep, that is a cut from the foil on the magnesium vitamin bottle. I got cut by fucking vitamins. I got slashed by vitamins. After I had to bite my fucking teeth into it. I guess you get a fucking band-aid now. Alright. Save me, Elastoplus. Paper, skin, and crossbones. Yeah. Oliver Twist feels pretty for me. Now surely I can't fuck up putting on a band-aid. There we go. I'm gonna put that foil in the bin so that I don't cut myself on it a second time. Oh, oh yeah. $1,000 that way. Hello, welcome in. Well, that's a big fella up there. Up you go, little guy, and... There. Okay, and that fella goes. And then we should make the upgrades for detector strength. That's just quality. I'm probably, I want to say coordinate speed. That's reasonable. Those are both off, so that's good. And then they're going over there, and then all the satellites are aligning. Good. It still says Thursday. That's very good. Now what happened to our limb joint? Because I swear we had 2 of those. Did I leave one? Oh, yeah, there is. The fuck? I think I found it now, otherwise that shit's never coming back. Well, let's also leave some stuff on here for the tool bench. Let's go. Please. Go. I'll eat plenty of crackers just fine. What a wonderful morning. I'm gonna get out some money for the vending machine. A crisp $5 bill. Okay. Dunga. Soon you'll be working and then getting paid and then using your paychecks to give Mako money again. Okay, but make sure you have don't give all your money to online women. Give money, buy yourself something nice. Toots. Oh yeah, let's set up this in the background. Up there. Go. Come on. Hooray! Okay, cool. Second down while the detector goes. Good. Beautiful. How do I keep doing this?
Give money to online women you say.
Tristan, great. Thank you very much for the $10 redos. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, buy your mom something nice. Tell her she earned it. Maybe I'll do your detective strength down one then. And then downward speed can go up a bit. Because detective status is still a bit faster than the downward speed is. Okay, those are all going good. Mic definitely needs to be fixed though. And a couple of them need to be changed a little. Actually, I'm saving up most of it for travel and so I can study ecology. Hell yeah! Text block. Smile. I didn't know they have emojis in this. That's cute. Is that meant to happen? Hello? Dev? I've done something. Like, that's intentional, right? It doesn't look intentional, does it? It was worse, it would spam the inbox until it crashed before? Oh. Oh. Yehu. Hitton. Каждый давко похумка. Shiv. Yeah. What? Was there? How'd you do this? Well, I clicked the profile picture and then it goes there. This isn't no? I've never seen this before. Okay. Well, that's normal then. Okay, click and Dr. Bao does that too. I've never seen that happen before. Huh. Well, Julia, uniform, and Lima. Debug a good bad reply type 3. Juliet, uniform, Lima. Wait, I have my piece of paper, don't I? Oh, that's the gasoline. Gasolina. Hold on. Juliet, uniform. Lima. Juliet, uniform, Lima. Lima, Juliet, uniform. So meantime, we'll do calculations, because we need to do the other stuff in the meantime. How the servers doing? They're actually all green. That's good. I see a target. Julie, that, there we go. And then st.cal. Oh. Yeah. st.cal. There we go, and then those calibrate the rest. You're also stopped by Mike as well. Where's Mike? CFGLM. Oh, that one. We'll go to Mike then me, actually. Go to Mike. Can I buy anything for $5 at this wonderful vending machine? $20 for fucking chips. Fuck you. I can't get anything for $5. There's nothing on sale for $5. Are you fucking wait. Candy Barker. Okay. And then... the bunch. Okay. It ain't my money. Price 5. Balance 5. Price 5. Oh, doesn't he get plugged in that way? It was still lit up before, so I kind of thought... Ah, there we go. It does need to get plugged in. Does it... What's the... Where? Is it my inventory? No. Oh, there it is. Huh. Let's move it back there. So, yeah. Sure. Very good. $74%. Okay. Oh yeah, do we also take these ones off? Oh, that's 100%. Boop, and boop, and boop, and boop. Wonderful. Make sure you save now. Beautiful. That's an empty gas can, so that's completely fine. Did they make the mess less the update? It's very funny if they just keep making it worse. So 10 uses left of the toolbox. Here, I have a floppy disk. Out to Mike we go. Don't forget to charge the battery. I don't know what that is. So we will see. I'll forget that. Let's fix up Mike. A minus B is 0 and 0. That, what the, no, oh, didn't realize I clicked up there. A times B is 0. That's that one. A plus B equals 0 and 0. Do you not drag between? I guess you drag from this one down to. Okay. 1, 1. There and there. Good. SD dot target Lima. That's good. Oh wait. SD dot cal Mike. Wonderful. And these does it. These don't. Beautiful. Oh, that's blood. Okay, I was wondering what that was. She's an incredible driver, only if she drives backwards. Look, I'm used to park on my behind. Like on Fanny. SV.request Lima. It's getting there. Hershey. Oh, let's put that fella. Next up in the list is Juliet. Juliet. Beautiful. Would dark cross commands work from mouth face left to floppy in the satellite service rack? That would be a fun thing, actually. I feel like probably. You wouldn't need a bunch of extra floppy disks to go back and forth each day. Because you gotta have like one for each satellite. For each day, that's like 20 something? Wait, there's a fire escape. I have never seen this one. This is new. Oh, there's a door. What the hell's this? The fuck? Please not accessible at any time to events. Oh, okay. They're later on thing. And da ba doo beep ba da boo boo da beep ba doo da doo beep ba da ba beep bo ba doo 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 da da ba da ba boo ba da ba boo beep doo ba da ba ba da ba ba da da ba da ba 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 da ba ba da da. SV target SV request. There we go. And SV target. Beautiful. All the best fluffiness make a boom. Oh fuck, it's foggy. Okay. That's fine. I'm sure it's good. There's no such thing as ghosts. Oh, oh. Good. It is a little like Death Stranding, isn't it? Oh god. We're pet, it's a weapon. Carefully run this way. And walk down. Usually idle to minimize the waste of the barrel. This way, just careful. I noticed there's a lot more foliage than there used to be. Okay. Honestly, that's probably just a sound glitch with my own footsteps, but it did sound like someone's running off to the first time. But only the first time, not the later times. None of those later times had the same sound effect. So I'm gonna say it's just like a weird lefty or righty thing that happened. See that request. Uniform. Yep. Okay. SV dot wait. Transformer check. 84 61 65. Okay. SV dot target alpha. Boop. It is very, very, very foggy. Okay. That's unsettling. Oh boy. Ooh. That's uncomfortable. Are you really? That's damage. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no. No. Let's just get safely. Like, while there's the fucking fog happening, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. On like a sunny day, I'll go in. Not today. Today's very much not a go into the murder hut. Holy fuck! It is so foggy. What the fuck? Fucking creepy shack in the uniform. Okay. Oh god, it's foggy here too. Right. That's saved. That's there and then... Oh, down here. Okay. Come on. Oh, it just ran out then. You son of a bitch. Alright, I'll take it. Coming. Around we go. That's a strong, healthy signal right there. And move each of these ones over. And boom, ba-dum, 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 ba, ba-da, 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 boo, ba-da, ba, boo, ba-da, ba, da, da, boo. And then they go. So saved each of those ones. I got those files up there. I guess we could put the floppy disk in. Boop. Successful ping. Good, good. Good. Let's now clear in all of the satellite dishes to point towards it. Okay. Move the buffer. Move the buffer. It does say uniform and all the information about it. That's good. Move the buffer. I wonder if they'll do like a scary moment with some of the data from this at some point. Okay, I think we're good. Wonderful. That's not detecting, so I'm gonna set this one up to go there. Little backwards. No spooky man, you can't take me yet. I see you drifting my fucking vision to the right. Good. Okay, let's have a quick little map. Okay, that's good. That's good. Gonna ignore every possible spooky thing. Nope. Mother fuck, I gotta get rid of the fucking banana peel there. Fucking Okay. There we go. Actually, wait, let me pee first. Don't need the meds right now? Okay, sure. Alright, like... sleep smooth. Oh no. That was me last stream, chat. Well, stream before that one where I fucking fainted. Oh no. Okay, can we cook shrimps? Oh my god, chicken sandwich, thank god. Oh, thank god. There we go. Where did our clock go? At the front. Do we need to move the clock? We need to move the clock back, don't we? Like daylight savings time, kinda. What time is it? That's our clock. Alright, there was a clock in the room. We moved the clock. There's another clock outside. Okay, good. That's saved, and then I'm going to turn back on the palette to the viewer. Components of plane. Basement, then. Ugh. about the shrimp? Oh, fuck the shrimp. Okay, I get the gist. The new version is probably a little messy. Just because things are a little more detailed now. So it tends to look more messy when you can see more, you know, information on the screen. Yep. That still works. Yeah. We have a zip drive, we have all the stuff for today. Cool. In comes the drone. In the meantime, let's just organize some of this bit. Just hold on. There. That seems good. Oh yeah, there's also the clock down here, isn't there? Yeah. Wherefore art thou, Dronio? There you are, buddy. Oh fuck, okay, we can just... Boy, I shouldn't hope these weren't sensitive tapes. Okay, I'll figure out, little fella. There's less trash over with this prop dressing, so it looks messier. Makes sense. Duh. Hi, mannequin. Are any of the file binder stuff, like, useful, or is it just junk? Oh, electronic scrap, that's something. Single initial price 30, multiplier 0.4, quality very low. Okay, let me try it. Rude. You sell mannequins? I don't think so. I think you can burn them. Alright, we should be burning shit. And destroying things. Anyway, wait, first of all, let me... Let's put some lingers here. Cool. Should we bag all the rubbish to sell? Well, we gotta find more bags first. I'm assuming that means buying them, but... Enough space. Okay, jeez. Let me put that up there. Bags right there, hold on. put some junk in the fridge. Savor of the fridge doors open. Okay, there it is. Oh, the shrimps. Wait, bees. Hang on. Wait. What was that? Wait. Fridge triggers meta paranoia. Oh. It's literally inventable like you sleep. Oh, okay. So it plays the paranoia music. Gotcha. Coffee. Oh. Oh, that takes points. That uses COD instead of claims. Okay. Cool. Look, I'll find rubbish bags at some point. But until then, it's a mystery as to how I put my cigarettes next to my fucking lighter. Wait. And then bandaged. Bandages seems fine. Probably place some batteries. Keep one on us. Okay, well, that's a useless battery. That's a useless battery. That's got something to it. Old rifle. There. Always sleep with the rifle under the bed. Mako, think your mic has some noise and activating? Does it? Ew. It's possible that that's the fans and air purifier and the laptop all running. Wow. Hello. I mean, there's also a decent amount of the background noise in the game. There's that too. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a deflated basketball. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. We should go set up a signal in the meantime. Oh wait, it was the ad break. I'm silly. Chat, it was the ad break. That means it's time for you to just stand up for the stretch. That's right, you too should have been stretching. Alright, up you go. Get resting, get Wilson. Will do. Let's make sure you stretch your legs. Oh, my knees popped. Ugh. I'm good. Alright, lean to the side. Lean to the other side. And what was it, 10 squats? Yeah, sure. Alright. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. 10. Ugh. I don't like how my knees make popping sounds. Ugh. Exercise. Hooray. Ugh. 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 I'm good. I'm alive. Judgment is sure. Alas, poor Duckik. Are you okay? I've done like 50 squats after living a sedentary lifestyle. No. But yes. Let me now go back quickly to some voices of the void. Health. Health. Think of how good my ass will look. I'm going. That's the edge of the universe. Not quite there. Okay, okay. I'm good. This is what NASA does on a daily basis. They are braver than I am. Why the fuck are all the signals? Space is too big. Oh, 3,000 down that way. Oh, there you go. Ugh. Okay, let's press 2. Let me hit this one. I switch over to blue. Oh good, no. I'm gonna switch over to green. Okay. There we go. And then I just press 3. There. Crafting? What do you mean crafting? What do you mean crafting? Are you trying to, like, turn me into a computer? What the fuck? Crafting? Eh? The fuck did it say crafting for? I'm very befuddled now. Very confused. Okay, let's set those fellas to go. Any upgrades we can buy from the store? A wooden plank. Nope. Too noisy. Did excellent. 170 planks. There you go. 300 Sierra Uniform Echo. Okay. I don't know why it said craft. How strange. There we go. Let's set the signal polarity. Oh. There we go. I hit that full. If anything like a food and crafting popped up, I can only assume they're gonna turn me into a Jill sandwich. Because I gotta play Resident Evil at some point soon. Yippee! What could be out there in the great unknown? Who knows? What manner of bullshit? Like, what are they up to? Them fucks over there. What are they up to? Do they also run out of paper towels too soon? And like have to spend the next couple days using a toilet paper roll instead? Nefariously. Do they also forget to sleep? And there's a nice comforting Mako bed. Yes. I'm very tired, aren't I? Oh wait, frequency. Stay with me. Oh good, yeah, the stone's being a bit fucky, isn't it? What's this? Upgrades, alternator, what does that do? Does not use the battery. Buckle, cotton, sponge. I feel like I'd like a sponge. A beacon that displays a waypoint. Some regular rugs. A backpack. Impact driver, unscrewed nuts and bolts. Glow sticks. I mean, some glow sticks are kind of fun. It's a little breezy. Yeah, it might be a little breezy over there. I'll be able to get, I was gonna say an upgrade, but like, I have seen some nice lamps. And lamps are quite good. Add a glow stick to the cot. Plus, oh my god, they have hot dog now. It's actually kind of expensive. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is drive rack. That's kind of cute. This box, study container. Okie doke. Hey, we should get the garbage bag, shouldn't we? Clip. No. Garbage bag. That should be good. Wait, is it gonna order? My other doesn't work. Oh, there it goes. What a wonderful day. We have a chat. I did say I should try and not stay up till like 3 AM again because I felt very dead today. And if I'm sick, I should make sure I get more sleep. 7 hours is pretty good for a gal like me on a day like this. So, without further ado, thank you for coming to stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. Remember, you can stay up to date by joining the wonderful Discord. Follow me on Twitter, subscribing on YouTube, using code YAP for 10% off gamer subs, and also checking out the lovely merchandise at MakoFukuzame.com. Yeah. Who is left to raid? Let's take a look. Let's see, there is... Who's that? What? Oh, there's pumpkin potion. She's quite lovely. Slash raid, I need to spell that correctly. Slash raid. Pumpkin. Oh my god, Twitch copies the entire title when you just try to copy the name. Holy fuck. The Twitch, please. Chat, thank you all for coming in. I will see you very likely tomorrow. I hope you'll have a wonderful day. I'm sleepy. I hope you'll have a good night. What? That's so sweetie? What are you sweeting me for? I'll pinch your fucking cheeks and call you sweetie. I'll give you a minty. Fucking Werther's original. What else should I call you? Mako. That's the word. Ow. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite. What? I'm tired.
Just yesterday, actually.